Hello. Nah, it's hidden on that screen, Kolo. It's censored. The window shows up for it, but you have to click on it to make it pop up. That being said, feel free to prove me wrong by going live on my channel. How y'all doing? What kind of fucking gotcha game was that? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Kolo. I am glad you asked. Guild Wars 1, which was made like 20 fucking years ago, man. They just re-released the reforged version, which I think is the entire game. And this is like it's like one of the first like MMOs and RPGs that I ever really played. And it's really cute. It's really fun. Like they made an MMO, but because it's all instance based, what they actually did was they basically accidentally like made the best co-op RPG ever. It's $20 on Steam, and I'm getting some friends together to play it. I think it's pretty cool. What you reading, you weeb? Weeby, more like weeby. Got him. Now, what you got going right now? I used to read all kinds of slice of life back when I was younger. Probably find them rather depressing nowadays. Vorpal. Vorpal. Hello. Started reading the first chapter of a random manga dex thingy. Are you bored, Hoovy? Or are you enamored? Do 20 draws? It's a lot of fucking draws. TV lockdown is filled with quick hits while I'm using 995. Dude, lockdown's fucked right now. It's just fucked. Can't do it. Can't be done. Which is annoying because I like lockdown, but it's not a good mode anymore, you know? Too many bots. Too many bots, too many quick hits. Hello Abdul on the YouTube channel. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good one. You're having a good day, my friend. My friend. My friend. I'm a little sleepy. I just got off of work. Did a 6-hour show for Rust. And funny story about that Rust show. I thought today was only a rehearsal. I thought today was only a rehearsal, and then when the rehearsal ended, they're like, alright, the show is starting in 15 minutes. And I was like, huh? Excuse me? You mean I rolled out of bed 5 minutes before this, and I'm not going to be able to eat food, and I'll have to go straight into work? Fuck. A bit of both. I was told the dates a while ago, and this today was on the list of dates that I was given to block off. But today was also never done. It was never explicitly said as more than just a rehearsal. So I think you could go both ways on it. But at the same time, like, it didn't really matter. Like, I was just like, oh shit, okay, I don't get to stream today like I thought I do. Well, I do. I'm doing it right now, but I thought yesterday would be like a full day of streaming and not that. I agree, Trace. I agree, Trace. I don't know why I'm so fucking sleepy right now, though. Sleepy, big fucking eepy. Ugh. You worth 390? Not really. One, two, one, 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 two, one, two, three. Oh shit, we're back on LPs. Let's go, dude. I'm unironically happy about that. Pietro, Duncan, Big Rust drop hours. Big Rust drop. Is there drops on the Rust show? I wouldn't know. I'm not locked into any of like the back end stuff there. I showed up, I worked the gig, I created a workflow that would work for the observers, and then when the show was over, I hopped off, you know? What's the vibe? I was just saying that lockdown's pretty ass, so let's just see what Forbidden Farm looks like. Maybe I won't get fucked too hard by running the AUG here. Obviously, today will not be as long of a stream. But we'll see what we can get done. We'll try to make it work. Travels right now? That's what I'm doing. That's the show I'm working, Duncan. Unmodified AUG? Yeah. What else is there to modify, Weeaboo? The A1s are the more bold part of this. What's up, Barb? I'm sleepy, Barb. He knows. Welcome back. I should have shot the first time. That was bad. Played super slow today like a Spec Ops unit. Did you kill a lot of people like a Spec Ops unit? Should have shot that guy. Should have shot that guy right away. I'm surprised he got in with that kit. He's playing on the edge. Scav. Scav time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to Northridge next. It's a shame. I don't really feel like thinking too hard or trying too hard. But I also don't want to fight bots, so like there's not really a middle ground that I feel like I can play right now. The stock AUG scope is okay. It's not amazing. But yeah, what Bionic said. Like, the magnification's pretty nice. I never lose track of it. It's blocky as fuck, but like as far as proprietary, like built-in optics go, you could do a lot worse. Like the F2000 is a lot. The F2000, that one's unusable. Well, you had fun, Barbie. That sounds like a pretty appealing thing. If I played like that just now, or if I played even faster, I would have killed the guy. If I shot him the first time, I would have killed him. If I rushed him down, I probably would have killed him. I played like little middle ground half measure style. Where it's like, oh, maybe I'll catch him out. Maybe. Did not catch him out. Where are the gamers going to be 25 minutes into this game? Or 15 minutes into this game, excuse me. Fuck you looking at? Bet you anything this guy came in naked. There might be some proper gamers in this lobby. The hell? Are you crazy? Hmm. No ammo. It's a face shot or nothing. Yeah, right. The fucking soundboard scav. Someone go sound to that man. Whole week internet running great. Just now knocked 326. Suddenly got disconnected and died to a fourth one. Oof. Oof. That's a $10 million payday that just got stolen from me, man. That sucks. 2 million average is really good, Barbie. That's usually the problem with that playstyle, is that you don't get that much money. Dude, I need an SMG. Noble Entreri. I didn't think I recognized your name. Welcome to the stream. Entreri. Sounds French. And or I'm an idiot. One of the two. I'm not even finding, like, scavs, dead or alive, really. Don't see shit, don't hear shit. Where is everyone, man? This guy will have something for me. Yeah, he has the scope on, sure, why not? It's an upgrade. Or something. You know, in case we need more LP rounds, right? It's important. Uh-oh. Listen, I just started, okay? I just started. Who am I kidding? Double cotton? Isn't this weird as hell? I'll take the dub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pete. Well, maybe. Probably? What's up, English? Welcome back. I'm sleepy. Yo, Sicario, is there, like, other shit that's giving you bad luck? Did I not hear something over here just now? I thought I heard, like, a suppressed MP5. Are they running? Hmm. I think I might be losing it. I think I should probably start the day with that, Barbie. Maybe an M16, maybe an AK-12. A gun that, like, mostly is about having, like, the right positioning rather than, like, the right kind of shooting skill or recoil. Not feeling the most locked in, you know? Gulp. This guy's shooting me. Down 7 mil, trying to live vicariously through me. Oh god. The pressure's up, Mong. Down 7 mil. That has happened to me before. I would even go as far to say that that's happened to me, like, with relative consistency. Nice! Get me a small upgrade on everything. Thank you. Listen, money's money, okay? Alright. A little bit of PvP. A little bit of fuckery. What's the plan for the rest of the day? See how the stream feels. I'm not really sure, Barbie, because, like, I think that if Lockdown felt good, or even if Normals felt good, I'd probably just be playing those, but if I get into a couple of bot lobbies, I think that I might tilt off the face of the planet. So I think I'm just gonna see how Forbidden Northridge and Forbidden Farm feel, and hopefully that's just, like, both engaging, but also not ball-crunching enough to continue. And, you know, if it is, then I guess I'll just go fuck myself. If it is, then I'll go ask my friends who I've organized for Guild Wars 1 what they think their builds are going to be. After stream, sleep? Man, I hope so. Unless I die. Which, you know, could always happen. Maybe the structural support in my bathroom is finally gonna give out. And then it's just gonna fucking collapse. Yeah, Guild Wars. Got some friends to get into it. How do you bring out of work, Jill? I had work today. I had work today. I just finished it. As you do. In fact, not only did I not realize that I was working today, but like I thought it was just a rehearsal, but it ended up being more than a rehearsal. But I didn't even eat before it. Because I thought I'd out of time. It's like yesterday I was just like, yeah guys, I'll see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck, you know? I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I have a rehearsal and that's it. Fucking incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh, you played Guild Wars 1 too, Barbie. That's awesome. I think mine's about the same age. God, yeah, I got that game, like, ages ago when Prophecies was still a thing, and I played it on and off, like, throughout my entire, like, teenage years and young adulthood. Let's see, yeah, let's do some Northridge, see the vibe. Nah, we'll do some Forbidden Farm. A little bit of Forbidden Farm. What's the error here? Lol.
Getting into trouble? Perhaps run into trouble?
Yeah, it's like some kind of like a reforged edition, and I think it could be a fun co-op game to play with some friends. I'm hoping it is. If it's not, I may cry. Oh yeah, Barbie and Mig with the 7 and the 10 watch streaks. Quite late stream. Yeah, I had work that ended late, so here I am. I also don't think it's a remaster. I think it is literally just like a version of the game that is... just has everything in it. and also implies dev support. It implies dev support. So like, you know. I mean, I don't really need any of that. Like, as far as like fun co-op games, I think the group that I have will probably enjoy it. Um, and you know, when I played a lot of that game, I was like a really young kid, right? I didn't really even understand like what I was doing and shit like that. So I'm hoping now it'll kind of be like a fun, engaging, but chill experience to play with a couple of friends. That's the hope anyway. Oh, that's right. I meant to turn my webcam on today. There we go. Shaved. Shaved. Lab Tank MEA, that's all I know. And you know more than I do. I didn't know enough about the game or optimal or meta builds or anything like that to know what those things like. I know like, MEA is like a Mesmer Assassin. I didn't know that Mesmer Assassin was a build. Lab Tank, that sounds like maybe a dodge tank. I don't know. UWSC, I don't know what that means. Like I don't know what that shit means. That's cool that you played it though. Underworld speed clear roll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you and I ended up doing very, very, very different things in that game. I was lucky if I was like, you know, playing through and beating normal, like, normal content, you know? Generally playing solo with heroes, play with like one or two friends, a bunch of henchmen, that kind of thing. I was in a world record guild led by an Austrian guy and his wife. Hell yeah. And I bet you they met through that game too. That sounds really cool, Barbie. Did you have fun with it? Maybe that's what Community Day is going to be. Community Day. Instead of SMG Day, it's Guild Wars Day. Is it buffering for anyone else? I'm not dropping any frames, 2-pack, so... Yeah, it's probably on his end, although I'm realizing it can't really see or hear me, so... L. Guild Wars 2 is nowhere near... I agree. I got Guild Wars 2 and I was just like, oh, this is like not remotely... It's not even the same design philosophy. It's a completely different game, which is... It's fine. But it was just like, it's like an actual MMO, you know? And I don't like actual MMOs. I don't know where the fuck that is. Is that not across the water or something? Where the fuck is that? Rubber required. Good now? Nice, 2-pack. Stop it. 7,000 hours PvP min. Holy fuck. That is like a whole part of your life. That's really cool. Is it actually just Hotel? Am I a fool and this is just Hotel? That sounded so much more to the north. I was hoping that I'd get into a fight where that wasn't in the POI of Doom. Legendary. I don't even know what that means. Is that like completing the game without dying? I feel like that might be what that is. I still remember, it's like a pre-searing and post-searing part of the game, right? God, I could have found this guy if I'd known that they were coming this way. And I still remember that there was people that would like get to level 20 in pre, which is insane. It is outside. Okay. Ish. It's like you're literally just getting yourself killed to level up monsters to get experience from them. It's insane. From a Guild Wars 2. Oh, I never played any Guild Wars 2. Is she very good in this game? I believe it sounds like it. Like you're talking about builds and shit like that. Only builds I know are the ones that I heard were good on heroes. Specifically monks. Oh my god, a level 5 boy. Yeah, I played very little Guild Wars 2. What's up, Dentix? Having a good one, man? Hope so, buddy. We're playing ABI and talking about Guild Wars. Old-ass MMORPG. Where's your buddy? Think that was at me or nah? Closing the gap might be the play against these guys if they have sniper rifles. Fuck was that? Someone on this rock? Don't think so. Oh boy. I'm gonna explode, aren't I? Someone's nearby. BSS. Can't see the guy. He's fucking invisible. I'm just gonna frag the hell out of this, I guess. I have no idea, Barbie, unfortunately. Dick? I'm so blind, man. I'm so blind. I was hoping I could see him in that peak, and I was like surprised that I couldn't. Damn. I don't think I got accepted for the last one that I did either, though. Or the last one that I applied for. Not a bad start to the fights, though. I'm feeling this, like, gross, anyway. It's another fun gun to use if we're playing outside like that. What's a nice versatile weapon? AUK is an option. AK-12, obviously. Got plenty of ammo to throw away on this thing. I believe in myself a little bit. Only a little bit right now. The best part about lockdown is I don't feel motivated to cheat any gear in, you know? But yeah, how y'all doing today? I hope that everyone's having a good time. In their days and whatnot. I'm gonna forget LPs, man. I'm already feeling it. I am already feeling it. I'm sad that we lost that one. Whatever. I'm sad that I lost that one because that was a pretty unique fight to get into on the edge of the. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Check it out. That's cool. I forgot that I tried to go for this. Wow. I never thought that this was gonna be like a thing that I'd get to do. This is like a really big deal. I get a fun little check mark. I think that I get a better pay split. But it just kind of like it feels like I'm doing the thing, you know? That's awesome. That's really cool. This is some good news. Good news at a good time, man. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah. I'll have to look into that. I imagine there's probably gonna be like a big process about what I'm supposed to do next. Yeah, Sultan. It's really cool. We'll see, Pyrrhus. This is also really cool, like, because that's not like everything up until this point has been kind of like ABI progress, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like, all right, like if I end up, you know, want to do other things, then like it's gonna be kind of hard to pivot. But I feel like, you know, with partner, that's like just progress, you know? That's just general progress. That's really good. Hell yeah. Heard someone step just now.
Suspicious activity spotted.
Hope it goes good for me. Me too, Sultan. Let's go looking for trouble. Nah, what's up, Suspicious? Welcome to the stream, man. How's your day going? I mean, I guess we're changing the title then, aren't we? I guess we're changing the title. I made partner. Partner. Spelled correctly. That's so good. That's so fucking good. We're brothers now, Colo. Now we both have check marks. Second day in this game, currently setting your inventory. Oh god. Good luck, Suspicious. It's pretty overwhelming. I have a normals video. I have 2 different guides on YouTube that are both geared towards newer players. Those might be useful to you. I'm not gonna find a fight, am I? I just have to go to I just have to go to fucking hotel. God damn it. I'm not really a partner. I've been accepted to the partner program, but I am not yet a partner. Razem with a 15 watch stream streak, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ko, you can't shit talk me anymore. I mentioned this before, I think. But besides, you know, the whole Twitch partner thing, I'm surprised that people aren't reaching out to me more about like, hey, you want like maybe like collabs or just like playing together on stream, but also like business stuff, you know? Like I got asked to promote someone's products. It was like stream something or another. That wasn't very clear how it would actually benefit anyone besides them. I got asked to promote some nuts and sunflower seeds. And then there was like a program for like military veterans that I was asked to promote. There's someone back there, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'm killing this guy. I went all the way over there and I didn't see him. I didn't hear him, so I just left. Oh my, nope. I refuse. I'm just pissed off now. Thanks for the follow, Suspicious. I switch up now on the OG day ones partner. I'm in the big league. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sorry, if you don't have a check next to your name, then comment's not getting read, buddy. Yeah, Kari. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I checked my phone. My phone had an email. I pulled up the email on stream. Like I literally just figured it out minutes ago. Minutes ago. Well, Suspicious, so here's what's going on, alright? Here's what's happening. When you are lower than level 30, you're going to be placed against a bunch of play-eye. Play-eye, meaning AI that are pretending to be players, that count as operators, but are not operators. You know? That is a lot of what you're fighting right now. At some point, what the fuck? Probably around level 30. That's gonna suddenly stop. And you're gonna realize, like, oh, a lot of those people that I was shooting in the head are starting to shoot back. Back by full of golds? Yeah. So I walked up on this and there was 2 teams. Or one team that was very, very scared. And is throwing grenades at AI. Cool. Fuck you. What the hell's going on, exactly? That guy thought someone was over here. Okay. Bush. Unless it's me? Dude, just shoot me. Literally. Like, if you catch me off guard in a situation like that, you've literally already won. The only reason you lose that is if you don't shoot me, which you didn't do. Ah, it's so annoying. What are you doing, buddy? This is a cool part of the map. And we never ever see it. There should be like a POI or a safe or a quest up here or something. That would be neat. One time where I just feel a scope on me, then GG. Yeah. It happens. Oh, this is suppressed. Okay, so we have ourselves a little scav killer here. Well, kind of. It's 5k per tap. Oh, I thought you were a teammate. Yeah, probably. Or he's like waiting for like the right moment, you know? I still stand by what I said, though. Oh my god, he had a fucking MP5. That guy could have killed me if he just pulled the trigger. That is true. Even if everything else that we're saying is as well. It's gonna be leg meta. Oh, it's 7M37, hell yeah. We've also got a P90 over there to loot, so I gotta go do that really quick. Bruh. Oh my god, what a jump peak. Dead on the first spray. You should probably have your gun in full auto. Weird raid, I don't know. Weird raid. Welcome to Twitch Partner. You want to have a weird, fucked up day? Here you go. And I said, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Zombie Hunter. Thank you for the watch streak, brother. Really appreciate you guys all coming back to the stream and whatnot. These 3 billion pairs of footsteps better be fucking scavs, okay. Jesus Christ. That gun is so bad. It's so bad. Kill by jump shot, rather play COD. I've been getting good at them lately, Barbie. The quality of the stream can be determined by how tilted Barbie is at the kills that I'm getting. Nothing to be proud of. I'm proud of it. There you see. It takes skill. It takes skill. You see how I have to aim? Like your gun goes low and to the right. You see- Oh boy. Oh boy. Just call it skill? Yes, it's skill. It is not easy to aim your gun in at close range in a way that it doesn't, and control it in a way that doesn't normally behave. Why don't I stack Chapmans? I should. That'll save me 2 slots. You're right. Not giving me. I'm happy for you. Good job. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. What we call that is good enough. Commander. Yeah, we do want to put some commanders down here, even if we're like, even if there is a 2x2 slot right there. I think it's better that they're in a place that isn't really gonna come up, you know. Okay. So the backpack has to go somewhere too, though. Wasn't there something else? Oh yeah, the entire fucking gun, of course. We'll just bag that up. Bit of a shame. I think the M4 is getting stripped, though. How strippable? Actually, no, the AN-94 is pretty strippable, too. But is it as strippable as the M4? Probably not, huh? I wish a woman talked about me the way that I talk about this M4. Keck. Is that it? I think that's just it. I could optimize a little bit more, but I think that might get me killed. Fuck it, whatever. I can run. Right? Yeah. 2.2. Oh, but I want the dog tags. Because we have a plan. Or I have a plan. We have a plan, and I'll tell you when it's time for you to know the plan, okay? What's some bullshit that I could just drop? Dog tag number 1. Dog tag number 2. Oh, I forgot the P90 mag. Plan to go and die with a bag full of dog tags. It could be. It might be. The end result of my plan may get me killed. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, I know that the Chapmans are cheap. I think that I will just keep being like a big bag berry. Because like the feeling of getting a really, really like good extract, I think that matters to me more than saving 60k per loadout, you know? Nah, for us it's fine. I'll just drop 50k out of... Oh yeah, there is actually a... Okay. I'm mailing the alloy. I forgot there was a recycling bin right here. I never remember this, because it basically never comes up, but there is one right here. That'll help quite a bit. So right now, the plan is to steal the van extract. That was your alloy? Oh! GG, Dylan. Good fight. Good game. Yeah, I don't know, Ruby. It's almost certainly... The YouTube stream is almost certainly buggy because I'm using a like a weird like third-party like software like restreaming program to stream to YouTube. It probably has like hitches and delays and stuff. But I don't have a solution that involves like, you know, I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, suspicious. You can... Oh, God. There's a way to not accept invites. Diablo, I just responded to Ruby. Okay, now I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Yeah, it's probably in the privacy tab. I had those on for ages, and I just dealt with it for ages. Until I finally learned what to do about it. Unbelievable. And now we walk over to the silly extract. Oh, he even had it in burst. Did he? No, he didn't. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what some people do in that situation, suspicious, is they just play as a solo. Sorry, they play in the team and then they just like use their teammates as a sound trap, you know? Not necessarily baiting them, but, well, like Captain is saying, yeah. Not necessarily baiting them, but not playing with them. Just like there's some people on the map that are not going to kill you, right? I would rather do that than actively bait them, personally. Hope this extract is still open. That'd be kind of cool. I'm really just hoping that no one's over here, huh? What if I just popped inside really quick? Just really quick. What's the worst that could happen? Is that not, like, very obviously a player? No. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Get me out of here. So I guess hotel was unlooted? Uncontested, rather? Dude, hotel... I don't. It's an awful game. But if one team goes to hotel, and then they have to go around the map, that's when you can catch these guys off guard. That's when you can find these gentlemen. And those are the fights I'm more likely to win. So one team goes there, then it's good for me. But if two teams go there, then I have an empty lobby, then I have to go hotel as well. Alright. My pheromones work as a magnet for masculine chads fueled by testosterone. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Why can't my pheromones work as a way to get feminine chads up in here? That's a superpower, no? What even is a feminine chad? Do not steal my bag, dude. That would be so rude. Go next. Go next. This is a bit too intense, I think. The vibe is a bit too much. It's a bit too much. Bigger bag? You know. Yeah, thank you, Loaf. I appreciate that. I wish I could attract, like, medium chads over to me, you know? I don't want to be rushed by, like, you know, 6 H4s every game. But if I could be, like, you know, always be fighting, like, 1v3s and 1v4s of guys with, like, M4s and AEKs and shit like that, I'd be down. You kidding me? Doing my job. Are you random lurker and chatter not subbed Peepo Riot? Are you random lurker and chatter not subbed Peepo Riot? I've heard that there is a nerf to reduce the H4's fire rate very, 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 very slightly. Like 850 or 860 from 900. So that sounds kind of like nothing to me. But I think that's what's going to happen. Is debuffed beyond Nick. Because if you reduce the fire rate, it's still going to fill the exact... Like, it's still filling the same niche it's filling right now. Where it's just the best at everything. It's just slightly worse at killing people now. Other map had normals mode for new players to learn. How they work before they get tried by H4s to P90s and things like that. Yeah. I agree. You know what? Nah, we're gonna rat. Squeak squeak, motherfucker. Hell yeah, Nikki. Thanks for watching. Good luck on the housework. Yump. They're coming. They're coming up the hill right now. If I had good endurance, then I would be able to do something about this.
Enemigo a la vista.
No.
Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target.
Oh, where's the door?
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressing fire.
Nice AEK, dude.
Who are you?
Stop it. M4. I can kill an M4. That's an H4.
¿Quién? Who are you?
Come on, don't look at me. Come on, don't look at me. Damn, you fucked me up.
Equipo, I need backup. Repito, I need backup.
Ow.
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire.
They're self-resing. Is this not the big man right above me? It is. Huh. Price for BP? 1900 Barbie. Okay, H4 v H4. I have no clue who's on whose team. I forgot my PKs, didn't I? M16 Chad somewhere? No. No, there is not. Nah, PLS. I didn't load tier 5 because I was being lazy. He's like right here, but I can't fucking see him. Damn. Gross. Oh, man. I keep forgetting that I'm just dead to 1 if I don't have a tier 5, if I don't have a tier 6 helmet, rather. I shouldn't have lost track of him. I was scared to, like, take a close-range fight, but I shouldn't have been. I had decent enough gear. Alright, let's bring something with a little more versatility into a farm game, eh? Am I just gonna buy an AK-12? Yeah, sure, why not? Justin partner, thank you, breakfast. I appreciate that. I'll deal with that later. By the way, guys, in case it wasn't super clear, like, today's stream is not gonna be, like, really, really long. I am recovering from a long work day, and there's going to be many more of them to come for me. I would, Barbie, but I'm just trying to do less of that. Like, if you guys care about being, like, really optimal and saving money, and you want to use the new gun, yes. There's gonna be a new 5.8 gun. GG? Yeah, GG, man. I gave y'all too much space. I wasn't sure how to take the fight right away. But I was just like, oh, H4s are scary. So I backed up more than I should have, and, you know, obviously not wearing big armor is not going to help. I'm fighting him to 9-5. But yeah, GG. Yeah, Tyberos. Thank you, man. I'm really excited. I'm really grateful even. Isn't this gonna cause a problem? I don't remember. Whatever. On to farm. Joy of running a Valley Imposter game will heal the soul from a hard day's work. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I wish that, like, imposter and, like, low-level gameplay in this game was, like, number one, like, more successful from a streaming perspective, but also, like, just more fun in general. Like, you can't play low income or, like, low econ in this game without going up against, like, a bunch of bots, which is sad. Because I really like the idea of, like, running, like, a budget-ass, like, stockless AK-74 and then just seeing what I can get done, right? But if I do that into a normals game, I'm probably gonna win because I'm probably not playing against any real people. It's kind of sad. Could be cancer, kill a squad of thermals and came with 12 mil each. Hell yeah, dude. Good job. But yeah. I don't generally like playing a lot of, like, Forbidden, mostly because just fighting the same gun over and over again is really boring. I mean, they could have been Guitar. But the basic truth about it is that most of the people that are stream sniping either won't say anything, or if they come to chat, they gloat about it. If you come into chat and say like a GG or something afterward, then it's just like you probably weren't stream sniping. I mean, what he said was like his buddy definitely could have come in stream sniped me after I killed him. But like number one, what am I gonna do about it, right? And number two, like everything that happened up until that point wasn't like super sus. The stun could have been like, okay, he's under the stairs, it's on the stairs, go for it. He did have bad audio, but it also could have just heard me. So I run 2 for ammo and normals. That's crazy. I think that's crazy. But yeah, more people use tier 4 ammo and normals, which I don't know why. I guess people think they need it if they're fighting, like, tier 5 armor, which can happen in normals nowadays. But I think it's too much. No, Barbie, I kill him. And he knows immediately who... He knows immediately who I am, because I've killed him already, right? So it's like, oh, it's the SealTV, and they just take the fight. But again, like, we kind of come back to the original problem, where it's just like, alright, even if he was stream sniping, what am I supposed to do about it, you know? I guess there is a turn on streamer mode or something like that. Don't put the SealTV in my name now that I don't really need it. That's where I don't agree, Bionic. I generally think that having 1 tier ammo below the armor you're fighting is very reasonable. I think that you only need to equal the armor you're fighting if you're running a DMR. Like, because if you have, like, tier 4 ammo versus tier 4 armor, you kill the guy in, like, 3 or 4 shots. And if you can only kill guys in 3 shots, then, like, well, first of all, you're never, ever gonna function in Forbidden. Ever. That is like a crush. But also, just, like, generally speaking, if you get a kill on someone, it's probably because you were able to get more than 3 shots onto them. You probably were able to get 5 or 6 or 7 shots on them. And Barbie, I'm not saying that they probably weren't. I'm mostly just saying right now that it is what it is. I never had a moment where I thought that I was being stream sniped that game. Team solo ups? Yeah, people team a lot in solos apparently. Should I push this guy? I'm just a bot. I thought he was a dead guy because he was just laying on the floor. And then I realized it was just the guy. What the fuck? I thought he was dead. Oh my goodness. How did that just happen? Jesus Christ. The headset? It likely didn't help. No, what really got him, Barbie, was he stopped his surgery just now, right? He turned around. He killed a scav. He hears a pair of footsteps coming in from the exact same direction. Surely it's another scav. There's scavs all over the place. That can't be another player.
Where's everyone?
Unfortunately, there can be another player. We can hate for this, but I will top up the best samurai I can in any mode because when I'm maximizing chance of winning, if I'm allowed, it's led by design. That's kind of the problem with this game right now, I think. Design is bad, yes. When I make money, I'll run a loot setup, but if I'm playing PvP, I'll run tier 5, tier 6, I'm not care about the profits. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of, like, my problem with the way the game is designed right now, is that, like, it is intentionally made to be a gear check in a lot of different ways. And, like, you know, I can play what's fair, but it's because, like, I'm playing that way. It doesn't mean that anybody else is obligated to play that way. Yep. It was almost certainly a mixture of all of these things, Barbie. There's a lot of reasons for that guy to think that I'm not real. But I was real. In fact, the only real indicator that he had that I was real is when I did this. Okay, here's the thing though, Breakfast Story. It kinda did. Because I thought my shovel was supposed to one-tap tier 3 helmets or below. But he tanked one. He ate one. I don't know if I want to go this way. Don't players always take 2 and scavs 1? I don't know. Scavs probably have less hit HP, yeah. Fuck was that audio? Yeah, now that you mention it, Kobo, both of these guys' guns were empty. That's extremely bizarre. What's up, Dubs? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. So, this thing's out of ammo. No reason to really have it on me. So... we're just gonna get ready to fight. And sometimes you swap the HP and the ammo situation, Barbie, but yeah. They high or low? Surgery is literally like the least most important thing for you to worry about. Especially if you have painkillers. Yep. Have a good night, Mig. I wouldn't normally win a route like this, but they're probably just about done. I think there's 2. Okay, dude. Did he leave through graveyard? You're kidding me. I'm so fucking pissed. Well, that's annoying. I'm fucking this up, man. That's so fucking unfortunate. Why didn't they loot that guy? Dude, where the fuck did they go? Okay. Haven't lost him yet. If I just follow their routing, I should be able to get some shots. Fuck, wait, they're taking the extract. But they can't yet. Wait, no, they can. He extracted. We got one. That's pretty good. And he's he's got some tier 6 in the bag. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Now, the really sad thing about this is I can't bring this armor out. And I think I could have if I brought my bag, but that's never going to happen either. Excuse me. Yeah, the Ergo Grip on the H4 is like a really, really big CQC option. I think it's pretty troll, though. I don't think you want to be bringing that thing. Personally, anyway. That's my personal opinion. Alright. Look, I must have been loaded. So, here's the thing. These guys also didn't loot the Alden. I wonder if this was a... If this was not a pre-made. And then this team just got blasted early on. They lost one or two of their own teammates. They're randoms, so they don't give a fuck. And this guy was also just like on the random don't give a fuck list, you know? That would also explain the tiny bag. Yeah. The compact grip, Barbie. It's not technically H4 specific, it also goes on the AR-57, and I think the SA-58. And like maybe the AK-74. And some M4 builds. But if you're using it on the M4, and I stand by this, if you're using it on the M4, you're fucking trolling. Because that means you're also not going M4 long barrel. And why the fuck are you not going long barrel if you're using an M4? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, PLS. I think it's the auto match. Like, that was just the most selfish team you've ever seen on auto match. That has to be what it was. The cool thing about all this is that, you know, because the Alton didn't get looted, we're not even done looting right now. There's a whole ass dude on the ground that those guys couldn't be bothered to loot. It's unfortunate M4 kind of requires long barrel. Very average gun. I mean, yeah. It's a very, very average gun. That's kind of the deal with the M4. Like, that's what it's supposed to be, though, right? In my opinion, like, balance-wise, the problem with the M4 isn't its efficacy. It's just kind of like its price. I kind of wish the M4 was cheaper. I'll come back. I'll get the rest of your shit, guy. Maybe they paid the extract order you couldn't get out because that would mean dying? I'm talking about for why they left this guy behind. Alternatively, it's still auto-matching, but instead of it being a teammate, it's a guy the teammate killed and none of them realized it. Yeah, I understand leaving your boy behind in the heat of the moment, right? Like, on one hand, you're kind of a bitch, but on the other hand, like, alright, you want to win, fine. You want to get yours, fine. It's understandable. Like, you can see how someone would make that decision, right? But leaving loot behind that you believe is uncontested, like those guys didn't know I was there, that is just kind of strange, if you ask me. Not like suspicious strange, just literally weird strange. I don't understand it. Oh my god, I'm so good at my fucking life. You do that to me, we're done. Chinese M4 most likely outperform the NATO M4. Oh, of course, Barbie. Of course. Of course it will. Of course it will. I mean, if the stats are similar or even like identical, the ammo alone will push will push the 5.8 gun over, because 5.8 is overall a better round than 5.56. Where'd your fucking hat go? Did I grab it? Am I getting scammed right now? Chat, did I grab the Alden? I feel like I dropped it here after picking it up. That shit's gone, isn't it? Wait, no, there's a search area there. Hold up. Beg your fucking pardon? Why is that behaving like that? Maybe it is in the rig. I probably just forgot it. I didn't know you could search area one item. Odd. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is 8K. Oh no, it's not. They fucked it up. That was fake excitement, by the way. I promise I was not excited about a tier 3 rig. That would be embarrassing. Oh shit. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so the M4 or the other rig have to go down here. Does it make more sense for one to go in here? I think this makes the most sense. Let's be clear there. And then do this, and then the M4 has to go in here, so just fill it full of garbage then. Garbage filled. Oh, but now I have to strip the SVD and or strip other guns. How strippable are you? Very. That's like all of your value right there. You kidding me? Better be a scav. Actually, the AK-12 is best to strip here, right? Yeah, Jacob, I didn't know that you could just search one area like that, even though there was only one item. I thought it had to be multiple items that you were looking for. Glad to be wrong, though. Very convenient to be wrong, even. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm the Tetris master. Boom, Tetris for Seal. No, Barbie. No. I'm gonna freak out. Minus 20k. Y'all ever watch Tetris competitions? They're actually pretty fun. They're actually very, very fun. Like, as far as esports competitions go, Tetris is the most for, like, do it for the love of the game kind of game that there is out there. And that shit's hard. Fat here instead too. It's Guitar Stone. For YouTube, because I have premium, can just listen sometimes while I'm at work. Yeah. I will do my best to comment on YouTube and Twitch people, Jacob Lee. The thing is just like, I'm actually not sure how much I ignore YouTube or not. Because this is what, like, you know, this is what the chat looks like. So it's like, I'm not like over here like, oh, I see the YouTube, ignore the YouTube, right? I just look at the chat, and it's just like, sometimes I miss a message. And I'm more likely to miss a YouTube message than a Twitch message, I think. But, whatever. That is fair, Barbie. It does also hurt my eyes and fingers doing it, but it's faster. Dubs, sometimes I bring one in. Sometimes I bring one in. It's fun. The Vector is like one of the most fun guns in the game. The feeling of hitting a spray on a guy at close range with 1,000 RPM is second to fucking none. It is so good, dude. On the flip side, one of the worst feelings in the world is when you shoot a spray at someone, land every round, and then die anyway because you're running tier 3 ammo. That is a bad feeling. MK14. I don't see a loadout request there, Kowo. I don't see a please, motherfucker. Don't play if you don't like sexy guns. Oh, I do like sexy guns. Nah, the MK might be the sexiest gun in the game. You got me, chat. You got me figured it out. Also, should I accept a request from Rock Solid RP? What do we think? Like, do you think that his RP will make me rock solid? Or... like, is that, like, the goal of the roleplay? What do you think... what do you think the name is? What do you think the goal is there? Like, rock solid probably is the goal, from my limited understanding. But that's a lot to put in a name, no? That's like putting... that's... never mind. Never mind. Never mind. How we doing today? Probably should have bored that one. That was a good raid. Good time to come back. Yeah, Barbie, someone named Rock Solid RP sent me a friend request. Ugh. When I was, I was pontificating. The chat went awfully quiet. Ko, do you think that they would have been louder if I committed to the bit? F you? Damn. Hey, save it for Rock Solid. Save it for him. Oh, Roan Kodu? I'm sorry, I missed this follow. Mr. 9. Mr. 9, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I cannot pronounce your name. That's my bad. Skill issue. Does using third-party equalizers ban you in this game? I don't know. I don't think that they do. I also would advise against them in general, though. Game is fine. Game audio is fine. Uh-oh. That was thermals, and if I shot better, I would have killed him. That's sad. Did I have tier 5 loaded? Yeah, I had tier 5 loaded. Is that all I did to him? I thought I shot the shit out of this guy. Oh my god. I was not shooting correctly, apparently. My rounds were not hitting center mass. They were hitting all over the place, and I know that a lot of them, more of them missed than they should have. I missed a lot more than I should have. I thought I did better than that, though. I thought I did better than that. That's sad. That's just straight sad. Even asking that is kind of sus. Wait, I actually don't even know what... I actually don't know what you're referring to anymore. Can I make a few guns with the worst guns with the best attachments? I feel like I hit long-range sprays way better with the good old SRDS. You probably do, Bionic. Recoil is easier with 1Xs. I don't know what I feel like running right now. AN? The separate took up Sky and put on was 350k. Oh my god. Suspicious, I'm telling you, man. There's, I have a video that you should probably watch. I have a video that you should probably watch. I think it'll be very good for you. Which one is it? Wait, is it this one? It's all about, like, loadouts and normal and things like that. I actually don't know what you mean, Barbie. Shooting center mass. Bud. Yeah, GG, I suppose. I whiffed. I whiffed hard. It's a shame that Scav shot me before anything else. It's a pretty cheeky spot, but definitely something that you can just, like, predict and abuse. Or, I guess, predict and prevent, if you know someone's gonna be there. 3x sprays in PUBG, but not here? Dude, 3x sprays in PUBG is so much harder than this game. You're playing on hard mode over there. Looks good. That's probably the right way to do it, Suspicious. Oh, it is random. That's actually why the stat's so important, Bionic. The stat is very, very, very important. Because vertical recoil, you can just control that. But the horizontal recoil in this game is just, it's pretty fucking significant, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's also random in PUBG. I feel like I remember the vertical being a lot worse than the horizontal in PUBG. Whereas in this game, the vertical tends to be pretty easy. But the horizontal is what tends to be pretty hard. But you'd know better than I would. It's been a long time since I've properly played the game. Plus N94, do I always use full auto? Yes, you always use full auto. You never switch to burst. If you want to use it in burst fire mode, then rather than putting it into burst, you just keep it in full auto, then tap quickly. Which is how you should be using the gun generally. Vertical is in PUBG is shit. I mean, if by shit you mean really high, then yeah. I mean, most of the guns in this game are shit though, right, Kolo? So, like... You know, if you're comparing it to, like, the AK-12 or something, then yeah. I don't know, Echo. I don't think it is. I'm just kind of using it because I have it. Are we beeping? We're probably beeping. There's so fucking many of these guys.
You'll see loot from this far. There's no escaping. baseball.
Lol. Scar's underrated. Scar sucks, Bionic. Yeah, Barbie. I really want to like the M4 in this game. But a lot of guns at its fire rate just don't fucking work. So, hey. What you doing? What's up? You going anywhere today? Alright, dude. It's an M16! There's a guy to my right! I can't see very good, boss. I'm so bad. Also, you have a cool looking cape over there, buddy. Very, very cool cape. Very cool cape. You've never seen that angle before. Saying it's sad? You say it's sad, but it's kind of the best burst fire gun that we got, so... Jesus fucking Christ. Focal point fucks, man. What can I say? Barbie, if he doesn't, he's gonna think I'm cheating. And I don't blame him. That is an insane pixel peak to get killed by. But I saw that and I knew right away that I was just like, oh shit. Like, if that works, if I can see through that, he is never going to see that coming. And I think I was pretty much correct about that one. Burst versus burst. Yeah, English. That actually, you're right. That's funny. Always big bullet auto. Surprised the H4 is in the game. It depends. I'm not... I think that the meta in this game is always going to be determined by a mixture of damage and stability. I think especially, like, right now, like, the fact that we're only seeing, like, you know, AK-12 and, the fact that we're only seeing AK-12... This is heavier, actually. Hold on. It is. AK-12 and H4. I think part of it is the DPS thing. Yes, 100%. But I also think just as much of it is about, like, the ease of control. I think it's the main reason why the MK and the AK aren't as popular. Those guns tend to perform pretty well at the ranges where you can actually control the recoil, but most people don't bother to learn how to control the fucking recoil, you know? Oh, it's your scope, Barbie. Holy... Exclamation keyboard. How is that gonna help you? Exclamation gamer chair. Exclamation boxer size. Exclamation tie. What the fuck? That's awesome. This guy's awesome. GG, Uvisten. Fuck it, man. This thing's mine now. We're doing a run with this. We're going to Valley after this game. That gun is seeing the light of day. It's seeing the light of day if I fucking die trying. Armor systems also say we're hitting more bullets to the body is best. Yeah, so like if you hit someone 5 times the chest, 5 times the head, it's not gonna fucking matter, right? That's a good point. The health system works in the same way. Hear me out over the M16 just like that? I mean, okay, hold on. I was gonna say, so you're a bit of an idiot. But, hear me out, hear me out. The build's bad. The build's really bad, but you can run whatever you want. The build is really bad. This is a medium barrel M16, which is actually insane. Was the foul, and that was the big bullet auto. They nerfed it. It wasn't... the foul wasn't nerfed because it was like... The foul was nerfed because it hit a benchmark, though, right? Like, it still deals more damage, like, compared to other guns, but, like, it isn't used anymore because it, like... Because it doesn't one-shot to the head. It still deals a lot of damage per shot. So, like, my wonder is, like, if we do get, like, a big bullet full auto gun, high DPS, 800 RPM, but recoil that takes you to the fucking moon, would it be used very much? I'm not sure. On paper, I think yes, but in practice? I mean, in practice... Nowadays, the AK-12 is more expensive than the AEK if you're running a full Tier 4. And people still don't run the AEK, even though it is cheaper right now. And it's probably the best gun in its caliber. Maybe, Tyler. It has to have really good stability, because the bullet itself is really bad. Run the AEK and love it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Wealthy. The gun's really hard to use. Like, guns that are really hard to use need to have massive upsides. And the FAL used to have a massive upside. But it doesn't anymore. So it's a gun with just pure downsides, unfortunately. Are you fucking kidding me? The people that play this game, man. Typeros, it did get the recoil did get reduced. I would not say that the RPK's recoil is quote unreal anymore, but it is higher than it should be. Why is there not a store here, by the way? Wouldn't this be like a really, really good place to put a store instead of stables, which you can basically spawn on top of? That's kind of weird, no? Yeah, the RPK would be more usable if the AK-12 didn't exist, but it does, so there's no reason to. I keep saying this, man. The RPK gets really, really good if you increase its fire rate. Exactly what Koa was saying. AK-12, the mid-range stable solution. RPK, the close-range, higher DPS solution. You do that, we got a fucking gun on our hands, you know? I like everything about the RPK better than the AK-12 Type Rose. Oh boy. SVD. But then I run it and I just get kind of pissed off. Betty, thank you for the follow. That could have been a player. Yeah. I mean, even in CQC, like, a lack of recoil is really good, you know? Because it'll make all of your shots, even while you're hip firing, hit the same spot. Is he pissed off at me? There's still people at Grain. What's up, bum? Yes, Barbie. I mean, their entire philosophy for gun balance and design needs to change. It was highlighted, like, very much with the ZC. They need to not balance guns based on money equals good. That needs to be part of the equation. It cannot be the whole thing. Even if some guns are better at some things and worse at others, or more expensive than others, guns really, really, really should fulfill a niche. Even if that niche is this thing is worse but cheaper, that needs to be like a feature that some guns have, not like a cornerstone, of their design. You know? He's in the fucking tree, I see him. You little fucking prick. God damn you, dude. Little fucking prick. We have one shot left. Dude, it feels like almost every raid on Forbidden, I'm fighting people that are in some kind of rat-ass out-of-bounds position. So fucking old. Agree, Barbie. Like, my normals video is kind of damning, you know? Bruh. Where a lot of the guns that I recommend end up being, like, just budget versions. Like, 100k budget versions of good guns. Which are gonna be better than, like, if you put 100k into an AK. Or a SCAR. Like, would you rather have a 100k SCAR or a 100k AEK? Yeah, Tyveros. I should have. I should have instantly thought about that. I think that if I approached from artillery, I would have thought about it, but because I came in from the side, it wasn't really in my head. Yeah, English, it's annoying. It's the biggest problem this game's map design has. Okay, no. I kind of want to scan Grain. I don't know, man. Scope is massive. Too big for my britches. Not quite punch. I had work today. Didn't realize that I did. And then after the rehearsal, the show just kind of started. So, here we are, you know. I'm gonna scan this POI. And if there's something here, I'm just gonna leave. Tappers are generally a bit too good. I disagree. Tappers are an equalizer. If you catch someone with a tapper off guard, then you can basically kill them with anything. Like, even in like an MP5 or something like that. There's something to be said for how cost-effective they are. And for DMRs being able to one-tap. That I could, like, maybe see, like, messing with those numbers a bit and seeing if we can't find something a little bit, you know, better. But I think that the biggest balance... Like, if I could only change one thing about the game, it would be the overall balance of ARs before I even touch single-shot guns. Okay, I'm glad I checked that, because I would have spent a lot of time just doing nothing for that. I'm gonna check one more thing. Oh no, that guy just extracted. What am I even doing? I've just been following that guy the whole time. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. We just got a sniper lobby, unfortunately. I agree that DMRs are too good compared to bolties. I basically agree with that. Even brought the camo hat. God, and he has nothing. I actually could have died doing this. It's pretty lucky that I didn't. Who is this guy? What's your fucking name? It's like when someone stops you on the road. Or like someone does something really, really fucking dumb on the road. And then you just have to see their face. You just have to see what this dumb motherfucker looks like. That's what that felt like just now. If you're a Scar fan, game punishes if you go for diversity gun selection. Yes, they do. Pick up a Scar, I'm fine. What's up for person others? Trash, I don't know. Yeah. And like again, if a gun was like good at something, right? If a gun performed very, very well in a certain circumstance, then I can play around that. Like the AK-90, or the AN-94 performs well at like that close to mid-range, where if you're firing at a specific range where you can, where the hyperburst can hit someone twice in the head. Like a point-blank range is pretty awkward at very, very long very, very long range. I saw this guy too. I thought he was a corpse. I thought this guy was a fucking corpse. And I just didn't snap to him right away. I could have snapped him even faster. That entire lobby. The entire lobby was rats. We had 4 SJs in that lobby. I didn't get the M16! I didn't get the M16! No! Fuck. I'm building it myself. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I already have one, kind of. All right, guys, we're building a fun M16. We're building a fun one. Rice farm is crazy. Well, no, you don't go to Valley. Like, rats do not go to Valley. Because there's no point, right? Like, if you rat someone in Valley, you're not going to have anything to show for it. Excuse me. I mean, 20 round mags are very high speed, right? Yeah, Lost Inside, it's going pretty alright. Oh, wait, we're... Yeah. Yeah? Eh. That's so silly. Can't have a front sight. What scope goes on this? Oh, I know, I know. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. On the topic of being base, no. This is annoying. Nah, we're just gonna do A1s. We're just gonna tap the fuck out of people. Finally streaming. Punch, you literally typed in here earlier. What do you mean you're saying hi in the wait, did you? Hold on. Am I mistaking you with someone else? You did. Okay, okay. I said hi to you even. Didn't I? I feel like you're typing like it's your first time saying something today. All right, that'll do for now. This has got to be the Valley gun. Saying you're streaming again. Well, yeah. But yeah, I am streaming again. So Barbie, the reason why I put that particular mount on is to optimize the looting, right? Because if I find like a PK or a yellow sight, then I can just slap it on there, 10k free. Let's go. No, the finally streaming comment is what got that react. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I am streaming again after the Chicago work. All my gigs this week. All of my gigs this week are just gonna be ending around 6 p.m. my time, so I think that my schedule is just gonna look like me, finishing up work. Beautiful. Me finishing up my work. And then hop it on the stream after, because I don't want to lose this momentum that I painstakingly built. Dude, this stock looks so cool. It's just a shame it's kind of bad. I forgot PKs. No, I didn't. Gonna try Season 4 beta? I'm gonna try, yeah. I think... Oh, wait. Oh, did I request access? Ugh. 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 I'm not even gonna loot them. Who am I kidding? Those are bots. Is long barrel just generally good? Yes. So Jacob Lee, I have a very specific answer for this question, actually. You know to use the long barrel if the barrel increases the damage of your round or the range of the gun by a lot. Most barrels, for example, will only increase your range by like 1 to 6 meters. And I do mean 1 fucking meter. It's ridiculous. But on the firing power stat, if that text changes when you change the barrel, that means you will deal more damage per shot if you have a bigger barrel on it. What an awful peek from me, I mean. Oh, did he use the key to not loot this? No, it just went in his ass. That's a shame. So again, if you change the barrel and the text under firing power changes, that is how you know that your barrel changes your gun's damage. And if your barrel increases your gun's damage, you want to use it. What were they doing? So, like, on the RPK and the MK, because those barrels don't increase my damage, I look at the rest of the stats that the thing has, and I'm like, oh, I don't really need more range, or I don't need the gun to be longer, but I do need more ergo. So I look at my priority list, and I'm just like, all right, like, if I care more about the ergo, or, like, the general handling of the gun, I will not use a long barrel. Long barrels generally are pretty fucking good, to be honest, though. Because more range and more recoil control. Like, those are always stats that you can use more of, you know? The medium barrel ammo intent, it tends to non-pen ricochet even range. The firepower doesn't change. That shouldn't be a chat that changes ricochet chance. It only gives you 6 meters of range. No, I stopped shooting because I had the goosh. Bad peaks. Did the guy have a PK site I could have used? Didn't I fuck that up? Damn. Yo, that 16x is not doing me any favors. I am not good at using that. I had a mini. Good job. You know what? I wonder if I kill that guy if I have a long barrel on. I wonder. All this talk of the RPK. RPK is an example of a gun that I don't end up really using very often. Sorry. Of a gun that I don't use the long barrel on it very often, because while the recoil control does go up and the effective range does go up, I care more about the gun ADSing quickly and not getting stuck on shit, you know? Hopefully, I won't find an empty armory lobby. Pray for me. Dude, I gotta... This is ridiculous. An RPK with this shit is 1.1 mil. Come on, man. It's so annoying that that is so expensive, but it's also annoying that that works, you know? Any tips on info on what to sell or keep after raids? You should almost never be keeping lots and lots and lots of things. I'm not doing Logi right now because I am streaming. But basically, if you are going to use something, you should consider keeping it. Maybe keep it. If you don't know if you're going to use something, or if you're not a huge fan of it, always get rid of it. The only time you shouldn't is if you're waiting to sell something in multiples of 5. There are people that have like 800 million Cohen that have extremely clean stashes. They don't need to keep things, and you don't either. Like, as long as you're not running out of sell slots, you should be selling basically anything that you get. And to go along with that, certain items being used in certain trades shouldn't really matter to you at all. Because you can just buy them from the market. So it's like, oh, like I'm gonna, this titanium aluminum is really annoying, and there's like a gun that I could pick up here instead. But I'm excited for the trade for it. That doesn't matter. You can buy aluminum for the same price that you sell it for on the market if you want to do that trade. Optimize your per slot value, and then sell the things that you get out of the raid. 700 mil. You're right, keeping ammo. Yep. It took me too long to learn that, Toby. Am I aggroing these guys? I am. Interesting. Nope. Lockdown loser squad. Sick. Come on, man. M9952, huh? Come the fuck on! What's the point of the mode? Oh my god. They're playing like fucking dumbasses, and it doesn't matter. Just like spreading out, taking like the worst 1v1s in the world. It doesn't matter because they have amazing gear and are a 4-man. I don't know if there was another player in that lobby. No, that was Lockdown Bum. Fucking losers, dude. And you can't play like that in Forbidden. It's not possible, so they just do it in the mode where the only mode they can win. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. And it's even more annoying because they were bad, you know? I could have won that. I think that's the most annoying thing about that whole fight, is that I could have won that. Yeah, Wolfie. Alright. Forbidden? Forbidden, Northridge? Forbidden Northridge time. Can't believe I knocked 3 of them. Didn't kill 3 of them, but I knocked 3 of them. Dude, lockdown has to change. It has to change. Try this guy out a little bit. I'll show me extra the 4 resident hotel earlier. Nice. Can I elaborate on that? On the problem that I'm frustrated about there, Barbie? I am frustrated about the way that that fight went. Because there was 4 dudes in that lobby that all had, like, well, one of them had an AK-12, 3 of them had HKs. And they're running some of the best guns in the game. 3 of them are running the best gun in the game. They're running immense armor, tier 6 armor, tier 6 almost tier 5 armor, with the best ammo in the game. And they're doing it by all 4 of them cheating their guns into a lobby. So they're running the best gear in the game. They're running the best kit in the game. And they're playing in lockdown as a group of 4. Which is like a mode that is, generally speaking, built as like a medium difficulty mode. It's very frustrating to fight that as a solo. To like I'm trying to use like other gear in the game, you know? I'm trying to use like an RPK, or I'm trying to use a fucking, you know, like a TO3 or something like that. This raid specifically? Well, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm annoyed about. I'm like actively being punished for trying to run anything that is like even remotely counter to the meta. If I brought the best ammo in the game, I probably could have won that. Or if I brought an AK-12, I probably could have won that. But like I kind of didn't have a chance because of the gear that I brought in. Because it wasn't like some of the best in slot options that are there. And I don't want to have to run that every game, you know? I don't want to have to run the best gear in the game in the medium difficulty mode to stand a chance. Why doesn't it work how they play in Forbidden? They're playing too aggressive. They're trying to take too much space. They were playing in Radar, which does give you a lot of room to move around. But if you play the way that you did there, in a Forbidden game, then someone else in the lobby is going to fight you. But instead, they're giving up their high ground. They're sending everyone down. They're sending one guy into Ved, which is like one of the most dangerous places to move into most of the time, in the early game. They're sending 2 guys down the hill, despite there being like steps down the hill towards the mine extract. They're ignoring every single flank besides the one that I'm on because I'm probably the only real guy in that game. Ran a quick hit score with Pocket A1, had so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. I actually had a game where I ran M995 Scar, I think it was. And I got 2 kills. It was awesome. It was hard as hell, but I did get it done. Like, if they play that way that they do in Forbidden, if they make that much noise and they lose that many players, like, they would just get jumped on. Radar would be taken from behind them, or they'd be getting hit from the gas station heights, or the gas station high ground, or the tent side high ground. So they played as aggressive because they knew they can't be punished for it. Yeah, basically. They could be punished for it, and their win condition is to just take a head-on fight. They basically only lose if they get sniped, or if they get, like, significantly out-positioned. Had another knife fight in normal. Let him heal and then one-shot him. Oh, God. Wait, it's fucked up. Mikey, it's really annoying. It's really annoying going up against the HK juicers, but, wait, what do you mean you fixed your settings, though? Did you have sense that was, like, preventing you from using it in, like, using the AEK properly? Oh, dude, I would love to headshot someone right now. That'd be sick as hell. Did I hear something to my right just now? What was that? What is Schadenfreude again? I probably didn't pronounce that right. Ooh, okay. Laughing at someone, the pleasure of seeing someone, so it's sadism, kind of. I think this guy's in the other safe room. The fuck? Bruh? Oh boy. Sorry guys, you know how it goes. I have a bad raid. I gotta get a good one. ABI figures it out. And they're like, alright. Bring in the funny AI. Oh, that was silly. That was silly as hell. I hope that guy watches the kill cam. But yeah, Barbie, I think that part of it is gear caps on the modes, but I think that part of it is also like, you know, balancing gear, right? Like, if we didn't have a gun that was so strong at everything, it wouldn't be like, oh, they have this one exact thing, like, insert it here. And because of that, I'm fucked, you know? Like, literally, if you balance the HK and take out gear scamming, like, we're good. Is that him? Am I crazy? Yep. Make it 12. Youch. D did not expect the backpack AEK, dude. Balance out the answer to everything. Your gear is not balanced. This myself needs to put a balance to it to counter general meta for mode X. I mean, balance will help a lot, though. Like, if you take out the thing that basically is extremely busted and lets you punch up in a little guy mode, and then you prevent the overall systems that allow you to generally punch up in a medium guy mode, like, you're good. I agree that it's not the balance or the answer to everything, but I think it's pretty fair to say that it is the answer to this. I think it's pretty clearly the answer to this, personally. Oh, they got so many winter goodies. If your game is fucked because people are cheating higher 2-7 modes, balance want to help it out. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that if you just the only thing we need to do is balance the HK. I'm explicitly saying that if you that removing cheated gear into the mode has to happen as well. Like I'm being very explicit about that. That is on the list of things that need to happen to fix lockdown. I feel like you should buff Matsuka hearing loss a bit. Maybe we'll also bring so many tier 6 helmets. And yes, I think that if you do something similar, like if you give the SH60, the green helmet, the tier 5 green helmet, the ability to run the SH65's tier 5 glass helmet, I think we're kind of cooking there. These guys brought in so much fresh gear. Oh my goodness. So use the SH60 even if it's a tier 4 visor? I used to. I stopped. The tier 4 visor, sorry. A tier 4 visor plus hearing loss is, like, kind of fucked. Hmm. What's up with all the loose ammo, hey? Double strength, double endurance. I mean, the little strength will let me get the recycling bin, and I can put some of these nitros away at the very least. I can also take the suppressor off and get some better Tetris going here. Like, for example, a 2x2 will go there now. Do I have a 2x2 that needs to go here? Yes, I do. I have multiple of them, actually. If I get rid of one nitro and then put the other one in the recycling bin, is that going to solve my problems? A little bit. I think the hunter actually does want to come out as well, now that I think about it. Let's see if we can't top off some of these mags really quick. These winter... Fuck these things, honestly, right? They just don't do anything. They don't do anything, man. You gotta get lucky for them to do anything anyway. And I can just go. And then nitro goes in here. And then we can just pop a strength stim, and then we're good to go. How heavy is the nitro? 1 kg? Ah! Ah! And bag for more space. It's only 2 spots. Well, it's more than 2, isn't it, actually? Oh, we can also just greed. It is actually we can greed guilt-free here. Ooh, besides not having our mag in place anymore. Ew. Okay, we're doing a silly amount of optimizing here. Hold on. Is that fire? I don't know what that is. Hmm. Oh yeah. ARs are the biggest part of this game. Oh, I was fucking around here for too long. They're getting away. Well, it was for a good cause. Gonna need these. Oh, it comes to mind as well that I actually have bodies. Oh, I have so many bodies. Oh fuck, I'm just not remembering. Shit. Like shotgun's great again. So this is what I was hearing, right? Yeah, I was hearing that electrical kind of fucked up sound. Call of Duty and PUBG both kind of have this problem. Where they really, really, really want all of their guns in the game to have, like, the same pick rate. And sometimes you just don't need to do that, you know? Sometimes you just look at the pick rates of all your guns, you see that ARs have the biggest pick rate, and you're like, alright. ARs are just like the gun in the game. They're the primary gun in the game. That's like the main thing that we need to get right. PUBG didn't do that. PUBG looked at the AR and the SMG and the shotgun pick rate, and they were like, well, damn, no one's using SMGs or shotguns in the endgame. I guess we need to, like, make these guns better and more viable. And now, like, there's, like, a meta for those types of guns that is, from my understanding, pretty fucking insane. By, like, massively buffing these guns that are also really, really easy to use. Which, from my understanding, is very frustrating for the players that are still playing that game. Make the maps bigger by literally splitting out corners. Doesn't that just make ARs better? Smalls? Like, a lot better? Am I crazy? Do people think that ARs are too weak? Is that an opinion? Make the MCX great again? Yeah, man. I'm with you there. Where'd that suppressor go? This is gonna look a little silly, but I would need the TMK to be more accessible. Oh, fuck. Okay. With a backup SJ. I mean, I guess I had the same type of kit going, but holy shit. Okay, don't forget the dog tag. Oh, how greedy am I getting? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I shot him in the visor with an M24 red ammo. What do I do, man? Okay, well, that's going away. You're getting replaced there. The GS2s aren't super great, but the antenna's even worse, I think. I'm stunned. I am stunned by my looting situation at the moment. Help. Help me. Somebody help me. Pretty please. I require assistance, chat. Not sure how to balance my stash right now. Barbie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this guy's getting stripped, you're right. I'm apologizing to her because she fucking hates frogging, which is exactly what's going to happen here in a sec. For a very long time, I think. Isn't this incorrect, actually? Hold up. I do that, and then I do that, and then I just straighten these guys up, yeah. Really? I thought for sure that was a fucking player. Where is that guy going? Damn. Amps do not stack with amps, no. And now we have one more guy to loot. It's funny, dude. It really highlights our fucking chunk, doesn't it? Hmm. I want this. When do you have time to get this, actually? Well, shit, that was easy. Goodbye, Cotton. Hope you guys like hopping. This is the easiest thing to do by far. Right? Do I have 15k? I got 4k. Amp and chat, it's fine. Because, like, guys, the thing is right now is that, like, getting 1 or 2 slots isn't going to help me at all. The only thing that actually gives me, like, more money and more value is getting access to more 2x2s for all, like, the helmets and the GS2s and shit that I'm dropping, you know? Saving 2 slots by putting an amp in the Chapman, or... got a Matska on the first body. Did I? I thought I got it. I did. My bad. You stop throwing your backpack, then it breaks the realism of the game, ruining your immersion. But my hops! My hops! My hops! My lovely... something something. Oh, it's on his head. I was like, where is it? Where's the hat? Yeah, soldiers do this in real life all the time. I prefer the Tarkov method, where you're so heavy that you're just crawling on the ground. This is a joke. If I ever unironically say I prefer the Tarkov method about something, assume I'm trolling and or shoot me in the head. Just take less loot? How dare you? How dare you, Barbie? We need to ban someone really quick. I'll try to do the less motion sick version of this, even if it's slightly less optimal. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done frogging. Have we tried 1.0? We don't care enough to. Oh god, no. Fuck that game. Okay, well, no. I have thought about it. I have thought about it as, like, a game that I can play when I'm just trying to, like, relax and get some random shit done. But I don't think that would happen to me. Exactly what Barbie's saying, yeah. Like, the game would have to be insanely, like, good or successful for me to kind of ignore where it comes from, I guess. And, like, there's elements in the game that, like, are actively, like, Russian war propaganda. Again, I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get into this. We're not gonna have a conversation about this. Yeah. Mostly because, like, I don't have, like, the full, complete details. But there's not good shit in that game. There's not good shit in that game. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong. There's a ton of shit about the game itself that I hate. The way it's developed makes me feel like I'm a small dog or, like, an even smaller child that constantly has to be placated. I prefer PvP over questing. The sandbox nature of the game doesn't appeal to me. The lack of readability of basically any, like, elements of the game is also not appealing to me. There's tons of shit about the game that I hate. That's just the icing on the shit cake for me. Game is good, makes it even worse. It's fine. There's elements of the game that are good. That are, like, subjective, right? A lot of those elements I don't want to experience, you know? I prefer to, you know, shoot more people in my games and focus on the getting player loot rather than getting random quests done. That's, like, one obvious, you know, opinion about the game for me. But, like, I don't want to play that. Oh, my bad, Dubs. Your let's save got fucked. We were talking about more important things like my opinion on Tarkov. It is very important that people know my opinion on Tarkov and agree with me. But yeah, no. There is so much about that game to hate. That it even goes beyond the game itself. Hollow. I mean, it is a bit of that, Hollow, yeah. I do have a pretty bad... It's been bad lately. It's been bad lately. Like... I tend to struggle to, like, focus on more than one thing at a time. Especially while I'm streaming, right? Because, like, when I'm streaming, you know, I'm not just playing the game. I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking about Tarkov. You know... I'm still trying to play the game at a pretty spectacular level, if I do say so myself. Yes. Yeah, indubitably. Oh no. Sneeze. There's a sneeze coming. Hey, gang, quick poll. Who wants to have a TMI conversation about something that I've been dealing with lately? Anyone? Anyone? What an insane thing to say. What an absolutely fucking insane thing to say, by the way. No, although I do know someone who had that, Pope. No, my right nut has been hurting lately. Like, it happened to the airport, where I sat down, I was like, it's kind of uncomfortable. And like, it's not constant. It's not constant, but I felt it again just now, and I was just like, what the fuck? See ya, Barbie. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Oh no, I got nut cancer. Fuck. That's so sad. GG, guys. Don't want to forget my PKs this time. Where are we at? This is beyond pardon. I'm sorry. I should have known better than to talk about my testicles on stream. God damn it. How could I have done this? Fuck. Wrong map, wrong map. Hold up, hold up. Ow. One percent of my 2%? No, Barbie. It's like 50% of my 2%. It's much. You are way beyond. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yes, it feels bad. It feels like I'm losing the demographics war. Ugh. Oh man, I gotta make some meal prep here in a sec, gang. I have a bunch of work that starts around like noon, and then ends around 6 p.m. Actually, no, I don't. I can just cook in the morning. I'll do that tomorrow before work if I can. Want to go meal prep? I have like this like chicken flavored rice dish, like the Nor rice, that I really like mixing that with like beef and vegetables. Jeez. It really is just like the two of you plus Pine. Well, yeah, Penguin. That so okay. So I agree with that. I'm 1,000% with you. So like basically a lot of the times like what I do is I will meal prep like 4 or 5 servings or something, like quite a bit of food, and then I'll have that for one meal today, and I'll either cook for the second or I'll like go out and get like pizza or something from a store, and like that'll be like 2 or 3 meals worth of food. And then, like, one meal of the day will be the meal prep, and the second meal will be, like, the other special thing. I actually agree with special here. I agree with special here. One of the best things I ever had was I was, like, 22 or something, and just out of the blue, when I was, like, really done with work and, like, really, really tired, my cousin, I was living with them, my cousin's girlfriend at the time made me just, like, chicken, broccoli, and rice. I don't even think that there was anything, like, particularly, like, amazing about it, although the chicken was done, like, really, really well. But, like, just, like, that act of, like, kindness was just, like, oh my god. I still remember the way the chicken tasted today. It was so fucking nice of her. You're better than most places I could dine at? That sounds fucking awesome, Penguin. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could say that. Ow, my nut, dude. Fuck. Why does it hurt? It's fucked up. I did hear about that 30 stick, but like, wouldn't it be so much worse? Like, I thought that shit sucked, you know? Like, I thought that shit was like agony. Yeah. Like, I do not have a lot of pain tolerance. I thought that was a person. That piece of wheat right there, I thought that was a person. Had to get surgery? Oh, that sucks, man. I guess you had it at one point? Oh, your cousin had it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like it hurts whenever I feel it. But it's not that bad. Can we still sign up for test servers? I don't know, actually. Are you reacting to a player? No, he's not. Okay. To sewage we go. So wait, that means that if a team spawned on this side, they either went to sewage or cable, right? Sewage. Does anybody have the answer for Nana Banana? Because I'm actually forgetting if I even signed up. Sounds like when you're Italian, you always have contrasting things to eat. Penguin, would you like to be a roommate? Or could I be your roommate, even? But special, that literally doesn't... No, he's just leaving. Special, though, that literally doesn't sound like a real thing. Is that a real thing? You know, I thought I heard something here. I didn't clear it well. That's my bad. That was a really, really bad clear. I'm gonna stand up and walk around for a sec. These are all awful. That is doable. I can make that work. Alright, I will be right back. YouTube, Jacob Lee, you had a similar condition. Condition called varicocele? Varicocele. My cock is very silly. I'll be right back. Dixie's pretty good for now. You're probably not going to be able to get that with a scoped build. So like 50 for scopes and 60 for red dots is pretty good for Nana. I would even say that that's on the high end. The Kate, maybe? Nah. How big was that, man? I had to get a good look at him. Sub-Zero. They're never gonna see this coming. Is that him? Is it a ZC? Ah! Dude, if I had a real gun there, if I had a real gun, that target switch would have been fucking insane. Fuck. Why can't I get real games like or games like that when I have a real gun, man? Yeah, there's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. I should have leg meted. I straight up should have leg meted him. Hello. Okay, that's weird. My nerf CZ? Penguin, I've talked about it before. It's nerfed because of the direction that the guns are being balanced in, you know? We're moving towards the balance of moving towards the direction of balancing by price tag and not balancing by, you know, putting weapons in like a specific niche that they can actually excel in. Which is, say it with me, fucked up. And like, don't get me wrong. balance by price, like, generally should be how games like this work. Red ammo arguably is as annoying as it is because it blatantly disrupts that balancing system, right? That's why that shit's as annoying as it is to so many people. We're gonna sell those bags. We're gonna sell... we'll do it later. But it shouldn't be the only, or even the primary method of balance that we have in the game, right? There should still be guns that are good at different things in different circumstances. And the fact that isn't what we have right now is kind of sad. Brother, what is going on? Do I have the infamous Giga Ping? Got Riot Armory? That sucks. I'm getting punked right now. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll just sell a bunch of things. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I troubleshoot this shit. See you guys in a sec. It does, Risque. It has zero impact on like big boys, besides the fact that they're always going to run the same thing forever. Which I don't know. That sounds fucking miserable to me. I don't think I'm gonna keep using this thing. It was a good run though. Okay, you feeling better now that I sold a bunch of shit and put it on the market? You feeling better, video game? Say yes, please. Organize. A magazine. Okay. There's something in here, invisible. Okay, yeah, that's what's going on. The game thinks there's something in there. There probably is something in there, actually. Okay. So, we're gonna do this kit manually, I guess. Because this slot and this slot, the game thinks are full. So I'm gonna have to do the rest of this shit manually. Where's my ammo? I'll have to drag it out over here. I can't do it in there. Maybe I can do it in here? Yeah, okay. That goes back in. That goes back in. What a funny issue to have. One more stun. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I already have Loaf. It's really weird. What's up, Seabass? Go to helmet armor? It depends for Nana. I have a video that is still pretty accurate where I talk about what I do for lockdown. Nowadays, I basically just run the Defender M4 like in 90% of my raids. The Defender M4 armored rig, it's really, really good. And some type of like tier 5 or tier 6 helmet that lets me hear things. But if I cared about budget at all, Banana, then I would run one of the cheaper tier 5 Deke vests or the cheap tier 5 Deke armor, and then run a like new KSS 2 tack, and then a worn DK8 visor. That would be my go-to budget armor setup. And if I care less about budget, then I wear this. Dude, Loaf, it might fucking happen. The cheaper, Penguin. It's cheaper. It's in my video. There's one that's 160, one that's 170, and one that's 200. And then the 926 is like 220. But yeah, way too far. Tier 3 ammo is expensive because people are expecting the next gun to be really, really good. In fact, I shouldn't be running this one right now. I definitely shouldn't have. Redley Wife didn't say hi. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They come for me once in a blue moon? No, special. No. You're not doing it right. Go to Deke, and then go to his armored rig or armor section. Then up against Vetra, holding your sack in your hand, lift it up a little bit. Alright, Stone, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I will look into that. Oh, I'm actually heavy. That sucks. There's a whole ass mag right here, man. That kind of sucks. That's not what I wanted to bring in. I think this is all going to be tier 5, too. Yeah, there's a grenade here. Well, there you go. That's a really crazy special. I mean, a stream is always going to be a mixture of the two, isn't it, Penguin? I think he's aggro someone else. Knew that could have happened. I mean, that's just a scav, right? Yeah. No, I really appreciate that guitar. I really fucking appreciate it. Oh my god, I have so many meds. Jesus Christ. I don't need this. Fuck it, man. I don't need this many. Someone's gonna wonder why there's 1,200 points of healing on the ground over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh! Damn, L streamer. I have to do this. They heard from you carrying the ABI community. You have an extremely high opinion of me. Take up the silencer, it'll become 6 slots, and then it's still too big. That's why I counted, because this thing's 5 across, and I can't put it across like that. Stock doesn't fold, nothing comes off, nothing you can do. Once to go 3 stacks of the 2x2 meds and 3 stacks of the TMK surge kits. Sideways and cowbag. Is this 6 across? 1, 2, 3. No, it's a 5x5. It's a 5x5-ish. So it doesn't fit there either. Oh, fuck, man. That is so uncomfortable. You know what it feels like, guys. Okay, if you don't want me to talk about my balls, mute the stream, come back in a minute, okay? Okay, now that we're clear there. When I got my vasectomy, one of the most painful and most difficult parts of that experience was, like, not, like, the burning or the cutting or anything. It was me, like, sucking in, like, my lower stomach so much. And, like, basically giving myself, like, tension and muscle pains. That's what sucks so much. Anybody else? Getting excited to have another 1 to 2 kids. Can't risk having more than 3. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot. Hit with my scope is on target. My bullet to the box or ground in front of me. Height over bore. Yeah. Feels so bad flinging from 8-scan FPS. Yup. Overwatch, right? Like I have to stand up before shooting. I can't use my crouch behind a box advantage. I mean, one of the easiest things that you can do is you have a sight that is as close on the Y-axis to your barrel as possible. So, like, the little yellow dot that I run a lot, if you just don't use that with a spacer or a divider, that will be very, very close to your barrel. That's one way you can do that. I don't know why I dropped that. I'm greeting. I'm gonna greed. I think I have a good enough kit that I can fight the guys in hotel if they only have AK-12s. I mean, I literally feel confident about fighting, like, basically anything. As long as it is not, like, literally actually an H4, man. Like, everything else, I feel fantastic getting into a fight against, you know? Man, fine. Much better. Fall in love with the PP-19. I'm glad you like it. It's got some downsides, so I'm glad you like it. Paranoid that, like, what if my sperm gets destroyed because the hospital burns down? Oh, so you would, like, freeze your sperm and then get the vasectomy. I didn't even do that. I know I don't want kids. I think my thing is that, like, I don't have any, like, thoughts about, like, oh, I need to continue my bloodline, you know? Like, that's not, like, really a thing that I think about. Like, if I really wanted to have kids with someone, I would adopt. But I probably don't want to have kids. What do you think the main downsides? It's an expensive MP5. It's a 9mm gun, which means you don't have access to tier 5 ammo. Not great. It means that you're basically capping out at lockdown, like, and, like, even then, low-level lockdown. 750 RPM is the same as the MP5, but most PP-19 builds will run you about, you know, 120k or so. So that's a problem as well. And on top of all those things, like, there's no real upsides. Like, the gun still has, like, slightly awkward recoil. It still has pretty poor range. That's basically it. Fairly young. Maybe you decide not you don't want this early on. You don't. No. It's fine. It's fine. If I wasn't comfortable talking about this, then I would be talking about it. You know. I just think that like my lifestyle and like my is like kind of marred by a lack of stability. You know. I also really like my hobbies. What the fuck? Why? What? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I mean, that was a pretty weird fight, but we made it work. That guy did not know about the terrain here. That dude got his metaphorical ankles broken. Did not expect that at all. Is there more? Probably not. I don't think these guys expected to have that fight go the way that they did. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? These guys played so confused. Yeah, these guys played a little bit like this is like their first foray into Forbidden. And I respect this if this is the case, or that they really, really wanted to kill some people. I respect it. You kidding me? I mean, it helps that I won the fight, but... DVC top load. Oh, did I miss part of the, having kids conversation? I do want to talk about this more, because I like the idea of, like... I'm not the kind of guy who's, like, you know, beliefs and shit like that are, like, you know, set into stone. Like, I'm always willing to kind of... toy with the idea of being wrong about, you know, opinions I have or things I believe. All that being, like, gullible or anything like that, but it's just kind of like the way that I am, you know? Interesting kit. I'm ready to be wrong about things. And this is one of those things that is, like, subjective, so, like, you know, you can't really be wrong about, like, you know, subjective things. Unless you get new information that makes you change your mind, of course. What the fuck? That's, like... that's a lot of money. Jesus, okay. Oh, the ring's actually good, isn't it? No, it's not. It sucks. Seems like really low in time. No, and in fact, I would say more often than not. Like, I would say I'm pretty lonely right now. Like, I'm not super close with a lot of folks in my life and whatnot. But I think that I do prioritize, like, my hobbies and stuff, right? And I think that having kids would, like, stop me from enjoying the things that I like about life. And if I start to feel that way, I would begin to be an awful parent. You know? And I don't want to be an awful parent. If I decide to have kids, I want to be a good fucking dad. But I don't think I do. And if I change my mind, then that's always something that I can, again, like, it's not this, like, end-all, be-all decision that I'm making here, right? Like, I can always just kind of go back and adopt, or something like that. A little bit, Penguin, but at the same time, like, it's parasocial by nature, you know? Like, I'm talking to a lot of people, which is nice. It actually has helped me with my confidence, which has been really, really cool. And meeting some people here and there. But at the end of the day, like, there's always, like, you know, like, the hurdle that I have to get over where it's just like, alright, like, you know. I mean, this is gonna sound awful, like, there's viewers and then there's friends. And someone in this position where it's just like, oh, like, this person has, like, wow, he has whatever many viewers, like, insert a fucking number here, it doesn't matter. You know, that is going to attract people more than, like, who I am. Now, that is something I'm going to be better at, in general. Like, I actually do want to get some, like, community games and stuff going at some point, so that I can actually, like, kind of try to be friends with some people in my community. Some of you guys. But there's definitely, like, some things that I'm nervous about when it comes to, like, taking that step, you know? Like, that is likely going to, you know, or not likely, but that could cause problems here and there. Now, as a guy, I don't really think I have, like, a huge issue with that, but yeah. Option is based, yeah. Having kids be produce a lot of sleep, yeah, and I get fucked up when I lose my sleep, you know? One bit of a solo stream is that it maybe viewers like the fact they can directly interact with you, yeah. That's like, yeah. That's not really like a relationship thing, though, right? That's like... Because I agree with that. That take, like, that opinion is basically why I also like watching smaller streamers, right? Need a couple of these. But that's not really, that's like a different thing from, like, you know, relationships, right? So I'm missing a lot of interesting things, as people are saying. Do you get bad winter depression? Not really. I think that I used to, but not so much anymore. I don't really think about it very much, I don't think. I don't think I think about it. I can use this, hell yeah. Free money. And now we're all good on dog tags. Hell yeah. 27 Dura T5 helmet worth taking isn't too low. I can't sell it, Persia, but I will happily use that. With every minute spent awake changing nappies. I mean, yeah, Andy. I think that does sound really, really cool. Like, the nature of, like, a lot of my esports observing work is that, like, it's really, really cool and it's really, really unique. But I also have that feeling in the back of my head where it's just like, dang, like, a lot of this stuff, like, it doesn't like make people's lives, like, that much better. While it's really, really fun and really, really engaging, it doesn't necessarily fill me with a sense of purpose, you know? And I think that what a lot of, you know, for a lot of people, like, that can be filled by a lot of things. Good and bad. You know, like, for some people, fucking, like, cults. Or even being, like, you know, overly, like, religious or pious or about some things. I think that anything like that can go too far. Any kind of, like, cultural, like, demagogue or, like, any kind of, like, groupthink. There's tons of things that can happen. like that. Wait a minute, I didn't actually get my original bag. No, yes I did. I stripped my other gun. It's fine. Again, not saying that religion is, like, all problematic like that, but I think there's more to life than that shit. That's all I'm saying. What was I saying? But I think that, like, if you have, like, a job that, like, maybe you're not necessarily, like, the most, that does not engorge your heart, that doesn't make you feel, like, the most, fulfilled, I think is the right word. I think that kids can be one of those things that fill that gap for a lot of people. So, like, in that regard, I do think that, like, not having kids is making me, like, miss out a little bit. Nice. But, that's not really a good enough reason on its own. Like, using kids as a source of meaning, I think, is... Well, I don't know. Isn't that what most people do? I don't know. Pretty indifferent / don't want kids, but I married someone who really does, and I love her more than not wanting kids. That's fair, Risque. That's fair. I hope it stays that way, too. Boy, another amendment, Joel, tend to think having kids is easier than it actually is. No. I mean, that's... Kids are not easy. Like, the reason why I don't want kids is because I am, like, massively aware that I am probably not up to the task. You know? It was fucking pregnancy, then deal with postpartum depression, or however it's spelled. Yeah. But yeah, I do think that, you know, that is a pretty, like, common belief. And then, you know, a lot of men can think that it's easy because they're not necessarily as involved as they should be. Fedor, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, Pakla, we got... it happened today, man. I got the email today. I was exhausted after work. I was just doing shit. I checked my email, like, I checked my phone. And it said that I was there, man. Like, it's so cool. It's so fucking good. I'm one of the good ones, Nikki. I'm one of the good ones. I don't think it's the right reason to have a kid. I also don't know what a good reason. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Risque. Is that, like, because saying that out loud, I was just like, that doesn't feel like a good reason. Like, a sense of meaning seems like a lot to put on a kid. Like, you're, like, you know, you're my reason for fucking... For fucking being or something like that. But, you know, not only do I not really have an alternative, but, like, I also can't really explain with words why that's bad. And, like, from a biological standpoint, it's not bad. Having kids for the sake of a purpose is, like, arguably, literally, like, the purpose of living is to continue, like, procreating, you know? Like, on a very literal level, that is the reason. On a biological level, it absolutely is. That's fair, Paco. That is fair. Like, seeing the amount of work that, like, parents put in for their kids, and then just, like, knowing that, like, damn, I couldn't do that. Like, that fucking, that sucks. Like, that's the thing for me as well. Like, I was an awful kid. Like, I'm pretty happy with who I am now, but it took me way too long to stop being a piece of shit. And I think that if I had a kid that was a piece of shit, I don't know if I'd love him. I don't know if I would. Like, my love is not unconditional, you know? And if that's how I felt about a kid, like, I think that's fucked up. Like, that would not be what that kid needed to stop being a piece of shit. I'm not saying that you should tolerate a kid being a piece of shit, but, like, they need a support structure, you know? And if I gave my kid a lot of support and he kept being a piece of shit, or they kept being a piece of shit, then I don't know, like, how much endurance I would have for something like that. Now, I can't really say that as, like, being a person that hasn't ever really been in that position. I can't say that for sure, one way or another. Maybe I would, you know, be a better parent than I'm really giving myself credit for. You know, a lot of the partners that I've had told me they think that I'd be a good dad. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, that's why they're dating me in the first place, right? Because they think I'm a good person. So, you know, it's kind of like the same thing as like your mom saying that you'd be a good, like good at something, right? They're a little bit biased. Like a kid, you love all the forms a kid was, from a baby to a toddler to a kid and a teenager, such layers of love. Yeah. There's a lot of parts of life to that kid, huh? Any kid. I mean, that's me too. Like, like I thought I was a shitter back then, but you know, I think I'm a pretty decent person now. I try to be anyway. I got flaws. I got I made mistakes, even fucking today. But I'm not like unworthy of love because I did those things, you know? I don't know. I feel like it's unfair to just have kids for the sake of kids. You're not up to the task. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. If you're not like 100% sure that you should have kids, you should not have kids. But that's the thing, right? Is that I think that there's a lot of people that are like pretty mature that like they're aware that like the person that they are probably shouldn't have kids. Like if they were forced into, I'm not saying we should force people into it, but if they were forced into it, they would likely end up being a pretty decent parents. But those are the people. Those are not people that are being parents nowadays. Like a lot of people that have parents are just like, there's a lot of people that just like don't give a fuck, right? They just do it because they feel like they're supposed to do it, or just because they wanted to have sex and didn't care about the consequences, or they just didn't think too hard about it. Like, there's tons of reasons that someone might end up being a parent that shouldn't be. And a lot of the times, those are, you know, often like the worst candidates for parenthood, but they just do it anyway because fucking's fun. Nikki, it's pretty good. Before work jail, I was averaging like a cap of 150. 100 viewers where we're talking about babies is good, though. I'll say that. Please don't reproduce facepalm. I mean, I had a vasectomy, so I guess I won't. But also, pretty fucking rude, no? Pretty fucking rude, first messenger Bushido. I don't think anyone is really ready to be a parent. But I wish people at least would have thought as much as you did about it beforehand. Yeah. I had a vasectomy, Nikki. I am infertile. I agree, Penguin. And I've wanted to get a vasectomy for like 10 years now, ever since I was like 18 or 19. Can I reverse those at all? Yes. They are reversible. They sometimes reverse on their own after like, you know, sometimes as short as like 10 or 20 years. But they're not always reversible. So you can't treat it like an end-all be-all, right? It might heal on its own, and it might be completely irreparable. It can go either way. Well, so 7, so I've done all the diaper changing, babysitting I want to do. Oh yeah, and that's probably like as close to parenthood as you're gonna get, right, Paco? So you've done that shit, and you're just like, no, I'm like once was enough. I'm good. No, thank you. You can't produce your own kids. Imported is fine. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you're adopted, man. Yes, we are delay. We got partner. I'm not sure if the check mark is next to my name. I think at the end of the stream, I'm gonna look into like all of the boxes and shit I have to check. And see if that it doesn't dox me or not. Which, considering I have work tomorrow, is probably going to be relatively soon here, but, you know, we'll see. I think it is as well, Nikki. That's part of it, Penguin. More money, I imagine, like, you know, more notoriety by being a partner. Hopefully more, options for, like, not collaborate, sponsorships. But at the very least, a better sub-split is part of it. I haven't looked into it, though. We're probably gonna find out the specifics together at the end of the stream, if I feel comfortable doing so. Oh, my nut. Oh yeah, front page. Should I apply for front page? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I should apply for front page if I have a content day planned. That would be sick. Kids are expensive. Well, yeah, that's my thing, Nikki, is that, like, like, my entire adult life, I've basically been, like, on the poverty line, right? You know, like, the work that I contract for is not insanely lucrative. But I like it. Like, and I'm good at it. But, like, stability is just, like, so not in the fucking cards for me. So unless I was with someone who had that stability, then I wouldn't be super interested. Like, I didn't want to adopt a fucking cat because of my, financial situation, right? Let alone a goddamn kid. Nah, Penguin. Esports observing does not pay. I wish it did, but it does not. Any sugar mummies in chat? I have a buddy of mine who got scammed by someone claiming to be a sugar mummy. He had his entire bank account drained. And, well, not really a buddy. I haven't really talked to him at all. A lot since I moved. But when he told me that, I laughed in his face. And then I was like, wait, that's like evil to laugh at. So I apologized afterward. I was like, wait, that's fucked up. But also, really, really fucking dumb. Really fucking dumb. Like, really fucking dumb. Ah, damn it. I'll just sit here and wait. Blue Raisin, I work as an esports observer and director. So any kind of, like, online shows that you're watching, there's a decent chance that I may or may not be involved in some of them. If you watch things like Overwatch or CS or PUBG or Apex. Well, they scammed him, Delay. He gave them his bank details, and he just gave them enough shit that they could steal all of his money. It wasn't like he gave them money and then he ran out. It was he gave them enough personal information that they drained his account. Which is, you know, he probably shouldn't have done that. That was likely the incorrect play to make, in my opinion. But you probably still shouldn't laugh at someone's face like that. Is there gonna be a Miss Seal one day? I hope so, Penguin. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, that is, like, the main concern for someone like me, right? You know, very, very into gaming. Like, my work is gaming. My hobbies are gaming. I was awkward growing up as a kid, you know? So, like, honestly, like, my main, or not my, I don't know if my main concern is, like, the right way to put it, but, like, a major concern of mine is, like, am I gonna die alone, you know? Or even, like, you know, even as I get older, like, I'm 30, you know? I'm getting up there. A lot of people my age are probably taken already. What do I like outside of gaming? It's a big part of my life, man. It's a big part of my life. You know, I kind of like reading, but I haven't read a book in a long time. I like D&D, but I don't think that really counts either. It's still gaming. I like hanging out and talking to friends. I like watching media. What the fuck? What am I right as well? Yeah, I read too much in high school, Loaf. Hello. It is annoying, Christian. But it is more important to be happy with your own life than to be obsessed with having a partner that doesn't work for yours. Take it from me. I've been in a relationship that just was not working, but I was obsessed with the idea of making it work. And not only was that insanely unhealthy, but it ruined the relationship. Like, that idea alone ruined the relationship, you know? There's things you can do to seek it out, you know? Have, like, some kind of hobby you do in public. Dating apps. A lot of people use dating apps nowadays because it's hard to meet people. Naturally, I would say, in this day and age. But don't shun yourself away from them. Some of them, Penguin. None of them as much as me, but the one that, like, I have the most, like, fucking baggage about was really into games. Because I was like, oh my god, if this works, right? If this works, I'm set for like, I'm so set. And that was the idea that, like, you know, that idea alone, like, fuck the relationship, right? Yeah, sure. Dude, I would love a stat on how many M24s I've dropped on the ground. Is this sellable? Is selling after 56, is that an option? I expect no. Well, no, Penguin, it was, like, my behavior about solving problems made me, like, made the relationship bad. I mean, she was also awful in some ways. But being awful and, like tolerating it was also part of the problem. $49 is sellable? I feel like I'm being lied to by someone. Twice dating apps, they're not fun to lay. Dude, they fuck with your brain. Dating apps fuck with your brain. I was still using them when I was like, oh god, 26? 25? Maybe even younger than that. And I had a dream about fucking using Hinge and swiping on people. I woke up and I was like, that, like, I was immediately just like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Not sellable. I do know that about this. It is not sellable at this ratio. So much loose ammo, gang. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? What else am I dropping? Like a sack of potate. Goodbye, potate. Christian, thanks for the follow, man. Game Crocs as well. I missed your follow. Thank you for the follow, man. All your GFs you met in person. Doing what? Out of curiosity. Idea makes you vomit? There's nothing wrong with dating apps. You know, it's just people that want to be in a relationship all in one place. The undiagnosed tism in me thinks it's pretty fine. Where's my fucking bag? Did I leave it up here somewhere? Here we are. Heard you ever make a K-pop concert? Previous one was from an anime convention, one before that was from a theme park. So you really just go to those things and talk to strangers, huh? Like that's actually what I'm reading right now, is that you walk up to strangers, talk to them, and they date you. Got big issues of yapping to everybody. I can't. The friends use dating apps and I stopped keeping their GF's name in mind since 3 GFs ago. Well, I mean, yeah. That's the thing with dating apps in general, right? Is that, like... Especially, like, when it comes... Okay. I'm probably gonna say some shit that isn't necessarily fair. But my experience with dating apps and, like, generally being a man in online spaces is that I am extremely replaceable. I am extremely replaceable. Which is not a fun feeling to have. Yeah, Penguin. And like, I don't think it really fucked my self-esteem. But like, as far as it just like, kind of sucking, like, yeah, it just kind of sucks. Like, my thing is that, like, man, if I just, like, find, like, the right person that's, like, interested in the things that like, I'm good at things. Like, I'm relatively personable. You know? Like, I have appealing features. I just don't know someone who likes those features who also wants to have sex with me. You know? No, Nikki. Discord for details there. I think I can get this armor. Oh, my nut. I'm just gonna yoink this armor, then call it a raid. Good enough. Some people are ego and some people are no ego. Some in the middle is an appropriate balance. That's what I try to do, Andy. I think that for a lot of my life, I've been too low. And I've been doing as good of a job as I can to, like, build it up without being fucking insufferable, you know? Which I'm pretty scared to do. What are you? Toy car. Okay. That's what I like talking about, Nikki. Said you see a therapist. I did not. I said I wanted to be one, Penguin. If this whole, like, gaming and esports thing didn't work out. Left my fucking shit upstairs. I do value it and respect it, though. Although there are bad therapists out there, so That doesn't help. Definitely a stigma. I don't think that there is anymore, Nikki. I really don't think that there is. Like, for me, the main thing keeping me away from therapy is cost. Yes, exactly what Penguin's saying. Like, I don't have the money to spend on something speculative and nebulous, you know? I don't know if it'll help. It's going to take a lot of time. It's going to take a lot of effort to... I still need the bag, actually. I still need the dog tags, actually. Where the fuck? Oh, they gotta be in here. Did I not get the second dog tag? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. I think that was like the thing, like with things like what is it called? Like Better Health or something like that. The app's got a green fucking logo. I think that as long as you're not like a pretty, I'm not gonna say like a backwater chud. That is the first thing that came to mind though. As long as you don't have extremely traditional and old-fashioned beliefs, we'll call it that, then I think that the idea for therapy for most people is fine. Why is that, Penguin? Oh yeah, and that's only half the battle, Nikki. The other half is that the things they say are actually helpful to you, you know? But yeah, the thing with like therapy as a business as well is like they don't want you to get better, like from like a logical standpoint. They want you to keep talking to someone who makes you feel good, but then makes you keep coming back to them, you know? That could be what your guy was gonna say before I rudely interrupted him. Others very shady with backgrounds often not verified, hiring people who lost their licenses, consultation to different therapists, etc., etc. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. That definitely sounds fucked up. I don't have my good armor on, though. Oh, I want to kill that guy. Yeah, armor's for nerds. Oh, they didn't see me move. He's breathing so heavily that he can't hear me. I have to stop this. My arm can't fall off right now. I mean, we got the job done, I guess. Not the, not the cleanest fight that I have ever been in. And the arm fell off. And now you've arrived at Moon Station. It probably is, Barbie. It's just not something that you've, like, tolerated. I don't know. Is BetterHelp, like, just a US brand? Surely it's outside of the US. Some can purr your arm? Nah, it prevents damage from spreading. It's a pretty snazzy M110, eh? See? See? Oh, I can even bag this one up. This might be worth bagging up. I appreciate you guys watching. Today's stream has been, like, really, really different from a lot of my other streams. And it's like the one where I'm like, hey, I got partner. It's the yay, I got partner stream. And it's probably, like, one of the most non-standard streams I've ever done. These guys are here for a while just doing Logi. These things are not making it out. Oh, they got rainbow stems. Look at that. Oh, this one could have. Oh, I could just sell this, though. I don't need to use this at all. What was in their ass that they didn't have this in it? I think the M4 makes a bit of sense to yoink because I could probably use that, but I don't give a shit. So, womp womp. I could take the GS2s, but instead I'm just gonna walk this way at a... Oh, wait, I might need that. I don't remember if I need that or not. Where'd it go? I think it's that one. Okay. Okay. Well, Barbie, we're specifically talking about, businesses that have been made relatively recently that attempt to streamline therapy, like, and, like, online, like, apps and things like that. Rather than, like, you going through to traditional suppliers, I guess. Smalls, forbidden is money. Ghost, thank you for the follow, man. I should have only needed one more tag, and I have one more tag. I think we're good. Wasn't better if recently reviewed terrible business practices and misleading advertisements and privacy violations. Wow, that's awful. Good thing I got my ex with them. Happy to hear that. I hope she got one of the good ones. Scared me. Ah! I think it's technically faster for me to go to parking lot now, but I've put all this effort in. How is Solo Ops Northridge? Never tried it before. I haven't really tried it either. I've maybe done it once or twice. It's probably a little bit more reasonable to run off meta in general in Solo Ops Northridge. But, and this isn't like 100% true, but this isn't based on like no ton of evidence, but I imagine that it is easier and more common for people to just load into Solo Northridge and then just like kind of wander around looting the edges and shit like that, you know? So that's kind of the reason why I'm not doing that. Rockstar uploaded a Season 4 preview from More Fun. Cool. That fucker almost killed me. That guy did 200 damage to me in that spray. Oh my god. Huh? Am I dumb? What? Did I leave a rig somewhere? Wait, where's my field bag? Where the fuck is my field bag? Is it? Why is it not down there? Behind the bus stop? I left it there? I didn't want to walk all the way back, that's right, yeah. That does sound like something I would do. Well, good thing for me, I'm at low HP and technically one shot. You lost so much money you started playing Minecraft? What? Been a rough week, huh? Been a rough fucking week, huh? I'm not gonna do this jump in case it makes my legs explode. You lost 90 mil this week. Jesus Christ. Good God. I have the 2 dog tags. We have 3 minutes to Tetris. Dude, Delay heard, don't worry about your money. And he took that shit seriously. Alright? He took that shit real serious. Money's just a number? Bet. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely getting dropped. This is likely getting dropped. I mean, that's one option, eh? UPS in the butt. Just grab the rest of this crap. This moan stream brought to you by the SealTV. You're welcome. Hell of a moan just then. This doesn't fit? Not quite. Okay, we have everything in here that we want besides the M4. If I chuck the suppressors, it'll fit up here. It'll also just, like, fit right here if I make a little bit more room, huh? I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about missing the bus, so, I'm just gonna go. Oh, we have a minute? Okay, hold up. Could unpack the mag. There's not really much worth dropping here. Like, tiny optimizations here and there, but I think we did pretty alright. TMK? Where's the TMK at? Oh, it's so deep, though. Woo. Okay. Slight optimization has been had. Alright. I have a rule where if I die, I get up again. Then why aren't you still playing, Delay? What's going on? Thanks, Barbie. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for missing your message as of 2 minutes ago. Please forgive me. Ooh! Not bad. Not bad. This time I will. Oh, I'm on thin ice. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Nah, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Alright, gang. I think I got a couple more raids in me. What are we trying to see here at the end? At the end of all things. Was this going to be sellable? Let's find out. I think that the answer is no. Yeah, it's just below the cusp, right? Yeah, it's just below. I think it was actually... I think I'm 0.7 off. Yeah, or sorry, 0.3 off. So that's giga unlucky. That being said, whoever said I could sell it is still a liar, so... You're getting banned. Sorry. Nah. Is yoke. Is yoke. What about some AEK? Yes, chef. What map? Me and the lads on US East Forb Farm. I already died to it once earlier, and he gave me the insta GG in chat. Oh my god, he's streaming. I have to say GG. He must know that I know he's streaming, and I'm also streaming. Didn't get that far? Figure it out, boss. You're in charge. Running thermals is cringe. I actually don't think so. It's a bit annoying to fight. Like, I don't like fighting thermals. But it is, like, extremely exciting. It's really, really exciting to fight thermals. I don't win a lot. And fighting them, and, like even getting into a lobby with thermals, the game feels fundamentally different. Fighting thermals feels like you're playing a different goddamn game. And sometimes that game's pretty fun. It's always unique. A good thermals team, yeah, it's annoying to fight. It's pretty fucking awful. But I don't know, like the chance to come up and actually, like, you know, extracting with all those dudes' loot, with all those visors and the goggles and stuff, it's fun, dude. And now that you can only see them in Forbidden, it's like, alright, like, yeah, it's like the anything goes mode. And they can't wear a mask. There's downsides to fighting in thermals, or playing thermals, rather. And some of those downsides are arguably not worth the upsides of the thermal. Well, no, it is, but... Is the AK good for Armory? AK is good for Armory. The only problem is that Armory is arguably like a dog shit map right now. Let's find out. Let's bring a souped up AEK to Forbidden Armory. Let's see how it goes. When does Battle Pass end? Good question. I mean, it probably just ends with Season 4, right? And Season 4 starts on December 26th, so probably December 26th? Someone in chat can perhaps confirm that for me. AEK, where we at? I literally just built one, no? I have a tier 6 armor laying around, right? Let's not fuck around. Where's my bolty at? I don't want to have shit to whine about, like, oh, there's nothing I could have done, you know? I don't want to whine about that kind of thing a single time. If I see someone, I shoot someone. Appreciate you guys hanging out on this low energy stream. I know it's the partner stream, but that just kind of happened, you know? That just kind of happened. That was not the plan or anything. I should probably have some kind of proper celebration for that, though, at some point this century. It's not going to happen. Any type of, like, plans or anything like that is not going to happen until after the work week's over. But maybe next weekend. You should be invisible thermals if you're 1 health. There's no blood left in your body to be caught on thermals. All of your blood is gone. New ABI drops in the 10th. I am so sorry, guy. I know a lot about the info in-game, but when it comes to the out-of-game stuff, I don't have a fucking clue. I am sorry. Argument about them not wearing a face mask really matters. I think every single thermals I've killed has been with a headshot. Or an earshot. Kill more thermals with tappers than automatic weapons. I think it could go either way on that. I did go away for Apex stuff, Lucid. So, Apex was the 3rd to the 6th. And now I have Rust from today to the 13th. I am grinding. I'm fucking grinding right now. Going from show to stream is a lot. But as long as y'all are okay with a little bit of chill, low vibe streams, then we're good. I was gonna say, I hear someone. Fuck. I think I overled that. I don't know, King Core. I'm wearing GS2s, which I like never do in Armory. I wasn't even sure that I heard him. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. That should have been a killed like 3 times over. Holy fuck. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Fuck. That was the same guy, yeah. Let's run that back. Let's run it back a little bit. How can I run it back a little bit? Ow, my nut. Well, smoke him if you got him. Straight tapper? I don't like it, King Core. I don't like having a DMR as my primary. I like having an AR as my primary and a DMR at back. I don't like AK-12 on Armory. I can't win the DPS battles. I'm just gonna run an AK again, man. I'm gonna run an AK and I'm actually gonna use it this time. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Missed 3 really, really easy bolt action shots on a juicer, and then he mowed me down. It's there. HK build? I don't really ever run the HK. I can give you a build if you want, like, the most budget good AEK build that's there. But it's not, like, meta, you know? It's just, like, the best bang for your buck option, you know? I'm forgetting something. How do we get the 3x3 case? By completing all of the quests in the season. You have 2 weeks left to do it. Good luck. Reason I'm playing ABI is because in Lockdown all I see is tier 6 with tier 5 ammo, and 4 is 300k kids through ammo. It happens, Delay. It's not all you see, but it does happen. I don't know. Take out gear scamming. Take out gear scamming in Lockdown and you fix everything. Not budget a good HK build. You can get that from anywhere, Herc. Like, I can pull it up if you really want to, but, like, Giotto has a good one. Shammy has a really good one. Critical has a really good one. GL has a really good one. How many of those 2 weeks left? Because Season 4 was announced. It's on the 26th. No resets in this game, Herc. No resets in this game. At least none up until this point. If they do, it'll be the first one. And I think that would be pretty... I would be really surprised if they did a wipe. If they did a stash reset. Considering, historically, you used to be able to buy money. Now, that was kind of the reason why you couldn't do a reset. But, ugh. But I don't know. Maybe the rules will change. Is the game right now in a good state to get into? On the low end of things, it's pretty fine, besides the fact that you're going to be fighting against a lot of bots if you're making a new account. Sub-level 30, you're fighting against a lot of AI that are pretending to be players. The very, very high end of the meta has similar issues. Not really similar issues. Has different issues, really. Has different issues where the list of viable guns are very, very, very small. There's not very many good guns in this game that can properly compete. The best kinds of fights you're going to get into are, like, in my opinion, at the medium kit level, which kind of doesn't happen anymore. That's surprising, Loaf. The fuck? I mean, there's someone in there, right? Huh? Pochi, thank you for the resub. I have no idea where this guy is. Marcia, thank you for the follow. New player here, started playing so much fun, hit level 30 games. Horror not being personal, I'm against such higher hours than me. Yeah, there's no MMR, really, when it comes to matchmaking. There he is. Lockdown is an option, and normals as well, if you want to kind of recapture that experience, but yeah. Jetty, thank you. Zulu as well, thank you for the follow. Is 63 mil cash stash with 220 raids good? It's fine, it's pretty good. Is that not an LP going off just now? I wouldn't really worry about, like, what my opinion of your stash is, though. Just play the game, man. Have fun. I think we're gonna be silly. Playing lockdown, but want to go back to normal. I mean, I don't want to go back to normal either. Yeah, that's I understand that. Farm and Valley lockdown are going to be a lot more chill than TV and Armory. Scaff walk? Scaff walk? He's in the basement. Can I scaff walk? I mean, it did end up being a scab walk, but... Perk, I'm not sure. I'm not really a key guy. So, I guess people do have invul. Pretty good, if you ask me. But yeah, I'm not really a key guy, so I'm not sure if they are or are not worth buying. I don't like keys. I'm not going to be the guy to recommend you to buy keys. I think that buying keys, unless you're going into Valley keys are good. But I think that buying keys is kind of like more of a vibe check. Do you like gambling? Are you okay losing all of the money that you might make from a raid because you gambled and didn't get any shit back from it? You know? I'm not a huge gambling guy. I don't really have fun when I put a lot of money into a key and it doesn't give me anything. So like on some maps, I'm not a key guy, but on other ones I am, you know? No, you're fine, Herc. No, the scope is not a 3.5. The scope is the 4X, scope. This is the 4X scope. These guys not have headphones? Either of them? What the fuck? Why? No, it's Andy's wrong. It's not that's not it. It's not the 3.5. It's a 4X. It's the fucking 4X. Get keys from Deke if you don't want them to sell them. And buy a key you want to use. Yeah, check your Deke. Check your Deke. You can get some good stuff there. I wouldn't count on it. Wonder if someone's in here. I have no clue. I think I'm just pulling the switch and getting the fuck out of here. Follow-up question. Are there teammates left? Follow-up to the follow-up question. Are they ratting the spots that aren't looted or sitting in the extract? Coming to kill some nerds. Okay. Oh, Andy, I get it. Funny guy. Hmm. Let's look out the M24. Are we coming? Okay. These are the bravest men I've seen in my fucking life. AKM, brother. Alright. Weird raid. I'm in Forbidden, right? I have to be, yeah. Okay, so all that this raid really tells me, right? Like, the only thing that this raid tells me is that I just need to always play Forbidden. The people you're going to be fighting, the people that you're facing are just as likely to be complete spuds. The only difference is that these spuds are going to give you money, and if the spuds don't give you money, the map will give you money. Piss. He brought in piss. Okay. This guy wasn't even worth my time. I'm in a Forbidden lobby, and I actually have to, like, pick up scav gear for money. They're gonna turn my PC off to set up my monitor mount. Your monitor shouldn't really care about being turned off while your PC is on. But also, if you're worried about fucking with your PC, then it is always best practice to turn it off before you fuck with it. Guys, I have a problem. I don't remember where my bag went. Nice. On reams of A4 paper? A4... what? Huh? I'll leave it in here. I might have. I think we're taking that. Upstairs. Thank you, guys. Oh, and I have an amp now, actually, which is the opposite. The amp goes in the Chapman. But still fantastic. Could bring a plaster out. Scavenger would probably be better, though. So, I can drop some meds. Make room for quite a bit of stuff here. Yeah, I have room for, like, a whole suit of armor up here. So I'm looking for, like, a tier 4 armor and, I don't know. Fucking whatever. Oh yeah, there's stuff in this bag. Can only retire the foul forbidden runs. Why do you think you're allowed to do that? You think you can stop, buddy? This might be one of the most disturbing runs of forbidden armor that I've ever had. What the fuck is this loot? Not even red weight. Like, I could do a bit of a better job by, like, turning this into a lightweight. Oh, it's A1. Yippee. Look at that. Maybe that's the secret. Get lucky on scav loot. No, no. Sure. 200k from a single scav. Alright. I think that is gonna be it for me, gang. I am struggling to get into easy raids and also even read chat. So I think I'm gonna hop off, eat some dinner, and then go to bed. Probably cook something in the morning tomorrow. Perhaps some ramen. Thank you guys for watching. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna see if I'm allowed to click through the partner shit on stream. Am I allowed to watch this? It's publicly available. You are no longer restricted to streaming only on Twitch. Was I before? Was I before? We're not going to talk about that. Whoops. Okay, I'm definitely going to do this off stream because it looks like that there's some stuff here that is not going to be Yeah, no, I'm not doing this on stream. I'm raiding someone though. Who are we raiding? New raid drop game was gonna be a money sink. Hell yeah. First and last day of partner. Yeah, right, Christian. I was looking over some stuff and I'm like, I think that there's already some rules I might have broken, but we don't need to talk about that. I'm not breaking them anymore. I'm no longer breaking them because I'm a partner now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Paul was here. It's got to be Paul, right? Dude, the direct is insane. There's like a ton of like 5 to 10 viewer streamers, and then like a couple of us. Look at this. There's like none of us, man. There's fucking none of us. All right. What did I say about keys? I think that keys are less about like profit and more about gambling, is what I was saying about keys, Mr. AJ. Like you're sometimes not gonna make money from them. Sometimes a key is going to scam you. I don't personally have the data to know if keys are like profitable. Like generally speaking, if a key is cheap and it opens the door to a safe, it's good. And if it's expensive, then it might be good. Like so for me, farm keys suck because those keys are pretty expensive, but valley keys are really good because they're really cheap. There's not a lot of nuance to my fucking key opinions because for such a long time I haven't really enjoyed keys. Me using them is kind of recent. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Paul. He's a very chill, like ABI/MMO player. If you guys like Final Fantasy, ask him some questions about that. But yeah, help me write. Help me write. Who's Paul? Start with a few words or first draft. God, I fucking hate AI. See you guys tomorrow. Unless the Rust stream doesn't go well, in which case, you might see me getting shot into the sun. We'll see. Bye-bye.